Join us for our early bird special. Every day at 8 a.m. we will offer you an incredible saving on a fantastic product. This offer is for one day only and while stocks last, so join us early to not miss out on some incredible savings.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Quarter. Yes, we are, oh no, wrong one. We're on our Black Tag event. Yes, we are, which means incredible savings for you at home. Now, instead of our early bird, we've got Black Tag super specials. And this is a cracker, not been to wear before. Do you want to see it? This is brilliant. This is genius. This is one of those things you go, well, why did I never think of this myself? It's a pair of scissors with a built-in tape measure. And I've got it in 3 colours. So this is the green, I've got it in the black, well, grey, whatever you want to call it, and I've got it in the raspberry pink. Should we have a look at the price? Come on, let's have a look. Save £11, $5.99. Now that would be an incredible price just for a pair of scissors on its own. Hang on, it's what? Which is the right price? £4.99. We're saving £11. £11? Seriously? £11 saving? Multi-buy. I would multi-buy. Now this is the green one. If green is your colour and you love the green, go for it. They are all £4.99. Bear with us, we will go through the different colourways for you, but please pop these in your baskets and check out ASAP because these are not going to hang around. These are the first time that we've brought them to wear. We don't have a massive amount of them. When they are gone, they are gone. But you have got to build, I'm going to show you how this works, by the way, in a minute. But when they are gone, they are gone. We've got green, we've got grey. Let's have a look at the grey. Love these. So a super cut, you've got your soft grip, and then you've got your tape measure. You need never be searching for your tape measure again. I don't care how tidy your workspace is, you'll have spent time looking for a tape measure. Grey, whoosh, straight in your baskets. Amazing. Saving £11. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That is over, that's what, about a 60% saving. Just ridiculous. And this is your pinky raspberry. What are we calling it? Red, okay. Well, that's me in colour, isn't it, all over? That's not red, that's pinky raspberry. We're going with red today. It's kind of a raspberry feel. You can see super sharp serrated edge there, and then there you go. There is your inbuilt tape measure. Now, look, so this is, the tape measure is, I believe, 150 centimetres. Whee! Retractable. Now, you can keep it in your scissors. Keep it in your scissors, keep it safe, then you won't lose it. If you want, and then you can just, oh, how long do I need? And actually then it's weighted down as well, so that you can do that. So genius. Or, if you want to, now obviously don't put hand cream on like I did just before you try to do this. Just pop it out like that. Okay, so the trick is just push down on that edge and it pops out. You don't want it too loose, do you? Because otherwise you'll lose it. It'll keep dropping out. So it's not going to do that. And there you've got it. A nice little retractable. Whee! You've got inches on one side. You've got centimetres on the other. A retractable. Whee! That's a technical term. Come on. There you go. And then when you need to pop it back in, it just, bing, slips in. How easy is that? Look, you've got £11 off. When this is gone, it is gone. Brand new to wear. This, I mean, you know, we're treating you here. £11 off. Half of the stock of the red has got, you see, I've got Chris at it now. Producer Chris has gone, half the stock of the raspberry. I mean red. Stop it, Natasha, I've started a trend. It's raspberry. A massive queue on the phone lines. Please bear with us. You know our phone lines are there 24/7, don't you? So if you are watching this on repeat, well, they'll be gone by then, but it's always worth a quick phone call. It's free, 0800 112 4433, just to check stock levels. I rang them this morning at 6:30. They were very bright and chirpy. Getting my order in quick. Oh, yes. Let's have a look at the green again. Let's give you those graphics again. So it is 60 inches, 150 centimetres, on your retractable tape measure. You've got a sharp tip on those scissors for your detail cutting. You've got a powerful and durable steel on your blade. and your ergonomic soft touch handles. Where's my fabric to cut? The what? Where's it gone? I've lost it. Oh well. I don't know where. Oh, I've got some blue over here. Should I cut this? This looks like it needs a bit of cutting, doesn't it? Yay! So putting it to the test. We've seen that it retracts, but look, this is what you want to see, isn't it? Here we go. To the tip. Beautiful. That's what I want from a pair of scissors. That is what I want. I would be multi-buying this, not going to lie, and then I would just leave them around the house in safe places, obviously, but randomly. Yeah, out of the reach of children, obviously, but because tape measures, my husband's always looking for tape measures. I don't know what he's measuring. He's always measuring something. And that's why I can't ever find my tape measures. Loads in baskets. Check this out. Do not miss out on this. £11 saving. $15.99 was a great price. It was a great price for a pair of scissors. And that, and your tape measure. But to get it for $4.99, that's utterly crazy. Utterly fantastic, and make the most of it. The which one? So the red one, not including the phone lines. If everybody checks out, there's less than 20. So it's not including people on the phone lines. Lots of people on the phones. Good morning to you. Let's have another look at the grey one then for you as well. That is your bottom details there, along the bottom there. $4.99. I'd get one of each. Gifts. One for each hand and one for a foot. One spare, yeah. You cannot have too many of these. Well, you can't, because you take measures of things that get lost. I don't know where they go. The same place that random socks go. Oh, yeah, you see, Director Jesse said buy new socks because he's lost socks. Watching last night the puppies play with my husband's socks, I now know where his socks go. Yes. So you can measure and cut. That is perfect. Oh, you see, okay. If you are multi-buying, why don't you get different colours so that you've got one for fabric and then one for stuff that's not fabric? One for fabric, one for paper, or one for just in your toolkit, in your toolbox. Single figures of the red one. Now, hang on, red is there, green is there, and grey will be up in a minute. There you go. Let's have a look at the grey one. What a brilliant idea. It's one of those things, isn't it, that when you think about it, you go, well, yeah, of course that's what I need. And why didn't anybody ever think of it before? What were they doing? Well done, Triumph. Quality homewares. Good on you. But you see, let's just say, okay, so whoever firstly invented the retractable tape measure, I salute you. Brilliant. Because I've got a lot tangled in the bottom of little pouches and bags and stuff. Or I have to waste one of my wonder clips clipping it together. Not happy about that either. So firstly, whoever invented the retractable one, big high five to you. And then secondly, to then add it into a pair of scissors, genius, genius. Right, we're going to take the red details out. I'm going to get rid of that because they are going to go. There are about 20 more in baskets than we have available. Do keep checking out because it might be you that gets them. The quicker you can check out, the more guaranteed it is. Right, the grey one. Here we go. Let's have a look at the grey. I would be, grey and green level pegging. Level pegging. Very, 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 very popular. And of course, once you have purchased this, you've opened your basket and that's it. So then your P&P is just $2.95 per day, no matter how much you put in your basket. And my goodness me, have I got a day full of bargains for you today. And the most beautiful embroidery. Oh yeah. And then the green, let's have another look at the green. I really like this green. It's more of a teal. There it is. There's your green. well, see, green would go in my workroom. That would go very nicely in my workroom. And then I'd get grey for my husband. It would be a great choice. Stocking fillers, $4.99. Secret Santas. I don't care who you are, everybody needs a tape measure at some point. But they do. Everybody needs a tape measure. You only need to move a bit of furniture around and you need a tape measure. Yeah, pop them in your baskets, check them out. $4.99, you're saving £11. 3/4 of the grey and the green have gone. I expect these will sell out today. I'm expecting quite a lot of that today as well. So $4.99, make the most of this incredible saving. And I know what you're like. You'll be looking on other sites going, oh, is it cheaper somewhere else? I very much doubt it, not with an £11 saving. But that's the thing today. If you see it, you've got to grab it. You've got to be quick because otherwise, when it's gone, it's gone. I've got all the technical terms today. $4.99. This is your black tag special tape and scissors. Should we have a look at what we've got coming up today? Let's check it out. So, 8 a.m. fabric pre-cuts. Everybody loves a pre-cut. Everybody loves a pre-cut. And then we've got embroidery. Helen is here. She has got the most amazing jacket on, by the way. And she's bought the most gorgeous bees. I don't know much about the sort of embroidery that Helen does, but I want to learn, and it is stunning. Some of the most beautiful things I have ever seen on this channel. Then at 10 a.m. we have got exclusive panels. Remember that we're 30% off and more today. So, you know, just bear that in mind. And then we've got even more fabric deals at 11. And then at noon, all about your gadgets and tools. All about your gadgets and tools. So if I let you know, I have already put my order in today because I don't want to miss out. I don't want to be in that situation where, certainly for the gadgets and tools, I miss out because I didn't get my order in, and you guys make the most of all the deals, which you must. So get ahead, shop on the website, it's 30% on the website as well. Check out that, have a look. I've got all of these. Get your messages in as well. Lovely to hear from you, always lovely to hear from you. www.sewingquarter.com, that's where you can find us. You can click on the top right hand corner and you can watch us and listen to us. And then you can scroll down and then you can message the studio, and we would, you've got to log in first, by the way, before you can message the studio. Chris hasn't logged in this morning. He's on a bit of a slow go. He's not logged in. And then underneath you'll find all of the products from today's shows. Now, if they're not there, it means they've sold out. Okay. So the red one has sold out. There's a slight time delay on this. So if Chris were to refresh that page, that red one would be gone. But you've still got the green and you've still got the grey. So do pop those in the baskets. And the others are about to sell out. So please check out your baskets. Oh my goodness, it's a busy morning already. And we aren't even quarter past the hour. My word, if you would like to send us an email, maybe you've done some of Helen's embroidery work before, or if you love a bit of embroidery, let's have pictures of your work. Yes, which is studio@sewingquarter.com. Right, let's crack on then with this hour, which is all of your pre-cuts. I love a pre-cut, you love a pre-cut, we all love a pre-cut. What would you like to start with, Chris? Green box. We've only got 4 of these. That's it. When it's gone, it's gone. Now there is a £7.50 saving, but like I say, I've got a handful of these. This is the green surprise box. Now I always say green is a really underestimated colour and everybody should have more of it because it goes with all of your pinks and any florals, there will be a bit of green in there. So you've got 4.5 meters of fabric in here, plus a pan for £17.49. £17.49. It's like a lucky dip of green fabrics. Shall I see what's in here? This hasn't been opened. Can I open it? Oh no, it has been opened. So for example, everyone is different. So just bear that in mind. Everyone is different in terms of the fabric that you're getting, but you are getting, I mean, wow, look at this. That's gorgeous, isn't it? That's beautiful. Some of these I haven't even seen on air. But if they've got green, they are potentially in the green bundle. Do you know what I also love about this? All about green. And also, so when you've got your greens, it's going to show you complementary colours, double complementary colours, your split complement. Oh, hang on, we've got more in baskets than we've got available. So we are going to move on because we've got loads of goodies for you today. Check out straight away if you've got that in your basket. Do not miss out on that. Let's have a look at the holidays. I had one of these last year with an order that I placed, and it was such a treat. Such a treat. And I loved the fabrics. Absolutely loved the fabrics. Now, here we go. So this is, again, more of a... Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. £10 saving on here. Is that a mistake? It should be £17.49, but it's not. It's £14.99, so we've got to sell it at that. We've done it now. We've done it now. There we go. So this is, wow, okay, £10 off. Well, make the most of that. £14.99 for, again, a mystery 2-metre bundle. So 4 half metres of Christmas fabric. That's what you're going to get in here. Now, I got with my one, I got, oh, yeah. And you also get the patchwork Christmas stocking pattern, which is gorgeous. Loads of these in baskets as well. I love... Well, you are getting a bigger discount than you meant to, aren't you? That should have been £17.49, not £14.99, but hey, crack on. Pop it in your basket, make the most of that. So you've got all your details on there, which is fabulous. A quarter of the stock has already gone just in that instance. Lots more in baskets. So again, today, make the most of these. When they are gone, they are gone. They will not be coming back. Please pop them in your basket. Random selection of Christmas fabrics, by the way. Now let's have a look at the next one I've got for you. Woo, Winter Wonderland. So this is back to the normal price of what it should have been. So still a fabulous discount. £7.50 saving and a free inspirational project. I need to see what that free inspirational project is. Which I'd love to, but I don't think anyone's actually opened this one. Not for long. I'm going to have a look in this one. So check out your baskets. This is your Winter Wonderland mystery fabric box. Again, you are getting... Bear with me, viewer. I'm wrecking my nails for you. For you. Here we go. I want to see what the project is. Oh, look! It's a Christmas cushion. Fabulous. But of course, your fabric... Do you want to have a look at the fabrics? They will be, of course, randomly selected. But look at what one's in this one. Nice. So this is more of your blues and your silvers and your whites. Very wintry. Well, hence the name, Chris. Winter Wonderland. He said it's very wintry. Half of the stock gone. Half of the stock gone. You are getting 2 meters of fabric for £17.49. Perfect. And a project. Brilliant. I mean, when you think that some patterns will go for like £9.99 on their own, and then you've got 2 meters of fabric in there. Whew. Whew. I don't care which way up you look at it. It's fantastic value. Right, let's pop that in there. Next up. Have I got the what? The fat 8s. These ones. Should we have a look at this one? And this one? That one? Right, shall we start with this one? Fat 8s. Okay. 54 fat 8s. That is a fat 8th. So we've only got 5 of these. This is a fat 8th. It's half of a fat quarter. Yeah, it's maths, isn't it? Maths. Half of a fat quarter is a fat 8th. This is your fat 8th. But if you want 54 of them, hang on. £13. Hang on, what? £39 saving? £39 saving? As in like £1 off £40? Whoa. Whoa. And is it this and this? Both of those? All of those? 54 fat 8s. I don't know how long I will actually I haven't got time to put them out. Is it going to go? There it is. That's what you're getting. You've got a rainbow of gorgeous carnival fabrics there. That is amazing. What incredible value. If that is not some sort of stash-based booster, I don't know what is. £90 and 99 pence. Woo-wee! Is that going to sell out, Christopher? Let's put that to one side then. Fast and furious this morning. Let's have a look at this one then. Now, fat eighths again. Let me just remind you of what a fat eighth looks like. It's that. It's very handy. Very, very handy. Hang on a minute. Let me just measure how wide that is for you. I've only got 2 of these, so that is 9 inches wide. Now you are getting 27 fat eighths in there. Look at the saving, just incredible. That will sell out. Please pop it in your basket. Do not dilly-dally, shilly-shally. We're having none of that this morning. Saving £16.50. £16.50. Well, it's beautiful. You can do rainbow quilts with that. You can do all sorts. For a 9-inch strip of fabric, which is what you've got there, because, you know, my tape measure in my scissors tells me that. Handy, hey. That's incredibly handy. And if you think of when we use creative grids and stuff like that, generally we'll do like a 5-inch strip or a 4-inch strip and then cut it back. Brilliant. Or you've got your 2.5-inch strips. Cut away. Brilliant. Just brilliant. Right, what should we go to next? The blue. This one. Indigo Fabrics. Nice. Spanish company, Indigo. Only 2 of these left. When they're gone, they're gone. Fat quarters. We're back to fat quarters now. This is your size of your fat quarter. And £1.90. £1.90 a fat quarter. I'm not going to have time to get them all out, so I'll just fan them instead. There you go. So if you love blues, then this is the one for you. Look at all of those, and the one that is on the desk there for just £17.14. Just £17.14. There you go. We don't have many of these. It's a 9-piece fat quarter pack for £17.14. Big, big savings this morning. Big, huge, huge. But incredibly limited. When they are gone, they are gone. You know, when we do clearance, we don't get it back. When it's gone, it is gone. So make the most of this today. Don't miss, yeah, bish, bash, bosh, says Chris. We're all about the bish, bash, bosh. And I'm not even going to bother putting that back. Right. Okay, let's have a look at the next ones. Oh, this is lovely. So this one is sort of your notions. And this is Indigo Fabrics again, which I believe is a Spanish company, but their quality is just gorgeous. And you are getting, oh look, you get that one as well. I love that one. But you've got it in the taupe as well, and you've got your tape measure. That doesn't have scissors attached. That's just a normal tape measure. And then you've got your roses, you've got your lovely pink, your lovely blues, and your safety pins and that. Perfect for making things for your workroom. And again, big fat saving down to just £17.14. What am I saving there, Christopher? Hang on, he's tapping away on his little calculator. £7.35. £7.35 saving. On 9. That's nearly £1 off each fat quarter. That's ridiculous. Make the most of it. Make the most of it. £1.90 a fat quarter. Just half of the stock gone already. Boom, just like that. Just like that. And remember, these will not be back. When they are gone, they are gone. So if you've loved them, check them out. Very, very busy this morning. Super busy this morning. Thank you for joining us. Hello, welcome. Hello, hello. More in baskets than available. Right, let's move on then. Let's do this, shall we? Oh, yes, this bad boy. Yes, 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 yes. Now, you've got your background fabric, your red check. You've got, this was £179.99. Hang on. You have got William Morris fabric in here. Look. Saving £54. £54! What? 9 meters and 6 fat quarters? Hang on, hang on. What project was this? We're looking for it just to show you. You know, in here, look. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different fabrics in there. I've got, I don't know if that's actual William Morris, but it certainly looks like it. We're trying to find the photo of what this actually made. Look, we're very, very limited on this. Hey, look, do you know what? If you just love the fabrics, just get it. Look at this. So I would imagine that these are bundled in terms of cuts and amounts. So this is your red bundle here. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics. And then you've got one sandwiched in the middle. You've got a red sandwiched in the middle there. This is gorgeous. I love this one. This one's always been one of my favourites. And I love it with the tote. It might be that you're just getting this just for the fabric. Even if we can't find you. Oh, this is it. This was it. Yeah. Look at that. Wow. That's what this fabric bundle made. That was the 16th of April. If anybody wants to watch that back, that was the 16th of April. But to be honest, you're getting 9 meters of fabric and 6 fat quarters with a £50 saving. If you love these colourways, you can do your own project. You don't have to do that one. You can do your own project. And my word, absolutely stunning, stunning fabrics in here. £54 off. £54 off. Look at all of your William Morris in here. And Moda fabrics. William Morris and Moda. I mean, that's like a double whammy of quality, isn't it? I love these. Oh, I'd forgotten about the snake's head. You see, I always love the willow, that one that William Morris has. Let's have a good look through here. And you've got creams, you've got lots of neutrals. This is just incredible just to have in your stash. I've got a message from Christine in Dorset. Morning, Tasha. Exciting. Lots of bargains. And Helen McCook. Hurrah. Well, hurrah. Absolutely hurrah. It's a good day. It's a good day. Right, let's move on. Let's get you some more bargains, shall we? I'm all for the bargain. All for the bargains. Oh, these are slippery. Oh, and they're plastic, aren't they? Love that one. I will be shoving them to my right. Absolutely I will. 9 meters of fabric. Oh, and 6 fat quarters. Let's go here. Let's stick with that kind of traditional feel, shall we? Let's have a look at these. So fat quarters, I'm not going to get them all out. You know what colour fat quarters, well, you know what size fat quarters are now because I've shown you that a couple of times. But this has been one. If you love the sort of William Morris feel, then in this one you've got this. I think it is the Vive la France. Was this Moda again? I can't remember. It is, isn't it? It's Moda. Fabulous Moda fabrics. All of these. Whoa! £13. Over £13 off. So that is over £1 off per fat quarter. That's the sort of savings we're looking at today. That's it. Incredible. Incredible. £2.37 per fat quarter of Moda. I've only got 2 of these left. Check out. You're putting them in the basket. Look, today I cannot stress enough. If you see it and you want it, please check out. Please check out. Because otherwise it will be gone and we won't be getting them back. That's my message for you. We will not be getting these back. When they are gone, they are gone. If you see it, you need to grab it. It's fastest fingers win. More in baskets than we have available. That will sell out. Please check out. Let's go. Right, next one. Ooh, I'm going here because I love these. It is Anna Maria Horner. It's undeniably Anna Maria Horner. Hey, look, doesn't that one look like sort of like night vision goggles? Gorgeous. Love this. Night vision. Here we are. Now, stunning, stunning fabrics. You've got a lovely mix here of your sort of soft focus and then your crisp, sharp prints. You are saving £19.50. £19.50. It's Anna Maria Horner fabric for with a £19.50 saving. I mean, come on. Does it get any better than that? Look at these. We've done lots of projects with this and it's been gorgeous. Oh, look, yeah, you've got the little mushrooms. They're fun, guys, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, the birds. Hang on. Check out the bird and the Russian dolls. I mean, it's such an eclectic mix. It's wonderful. You're getting stuff like this in this bundle. Isn't it gorgeous? I mean, that's just crying out for a spot of fussy cutting. Hang on, how many have we got left? Less than 20 of these, and lots in baskets. I'm not surprised. How much are we saving again? 17 what? 19.50. 19.50 saving. That just doesn't happen. Just doesn't happen. Now, and I need to tell you, our black tag sale tomorrow for Black Friday, brand new fabrics tomorrow as well. So, you know, you've got to stay glued to the TV because otherwise you're going to miss out and then you might kick yourself. Don't kick yourself hard though, just a little bit. Right, let's have a look. Similar range. So if you missed out on that one, then can I tempt you with this one? Or maybe you just want lots, and that's okay too. Oh, you see, there you've got that beautiful one in a different colourway. So you've got different colourways here. This is from the same range, different colourways. So you've got a couple of different mushrooms. And then you've got your rabbits and your birds and your miniature houses, big flowers, tiny houses. Saving, how am I saving more on this? 21.46. Just gonna put that there. Just gonna let you enjoy. That's one of my favourite Anna Maria Horner ones. You get what, sorry? It doesn't tell us how many fat quarters. We're getting a lot. A lot. I'll count them up in a minute. Look, I've never even seen that one. That's gorgeous. Oh, look, and it comes in a different colourway. Look. Whee! Do you want me to count them? Hang on. Give me a minute. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. £2.78 a fat quarter for designer Anna Maria Horner fabric. This is not going to come along every day. Please check out your baskets because with that sort of saving, hang on, we're saving over £21. Pop it in your baskets, check it out. Yeah, it's my new song. I'm just going to sing to you until you check out your baskets. It's a new sales technique I've got. Sing you into submission. There we go. Right. Right. I have got one more Anna Maria Horner bundle. You are quite right, Christopher. Let's take a little look at this. Whee! Now. Again, different colourways in this. This is the Animal Russian Doll bundle. Okay, so 1, 2. Oh, okay, you've got it. 15. 15 fat quarters in here. My saving is, well, huge. Is this my £19 something saving again? £19.50 saving. I'll take that. We have least quantity of this one. These are your 15 fat corners. Fat corners? Oh, look at that corner. It's looking a bit fat. Fat quarters. That's what I'm trying to say. 15 of these with a £19.50 saving. That is more than £1 a fat quarter saving. Love that. Love that. You will not see savings like this again. Look at it. Woo-wee. When it's gone, it's gone. If you love Anna Maria Horner, if you want a fantastic deal, then today's the day. Today is the day. These aren't on our black tag thing tomorrow. Nah. Oh no. This is today's. This is today's offering. If you see something that you like, you've got to get it today. All right, let's have a look at, oh, A little calming change of pace. These are rather lovely. Oh, look, you've got little gold hearts in here. These are pretty. Oh, we couldn't bring these to her the other day because the price was wrong. Woo-wee. All right, it's not £40 anymore. No, that's a better price point. Let's investigate that price point, shall we? Okay, so just under £5 saving. Yeah, which is nearly £1 saving per fat quarter. So hang on, what are we looking at per fat quarter? £2.27 a fat quarter in this beautiful £4.87 saving in a beautiful sort of duck eggy blue with a little bit of gold detailing there on the heart. Exquisitely pretty. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful. And these are the Loyal Heights fat quarter pack. £11.35. Beautiful. Pop these in your baskets, check out. We tried to bring these there. The price was wrong the other day. It's in today. When it's gone, it's gone. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's fabric-tastic today. Just fabric-tastic. Right, let's check this out. So, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that some of this is Moda, isn't it? The first front three, the Crystal Lake range, and then you've got some lovely green bijous. So a very handy one to have. And look at this, £9.79 for 6. £1.63 per fat quarter. That's what we're looking at here. Moda and Macawa. Moda, Macawa. Moda, Macawa. £1.63, did we say? £1.63 per fat quarter. Lots in baskets. Lots in baskets. My goodness me. You can have it. If everybody checks out, that's gone. Well done. Next. God, it's fast paced. I'm going to have a sit down and a cup of tea and a biscuit in a minute. Whew, I'm not going to the gym. But you know what? If I were to wear a Fitbit, which I haven't, but if I were, then I'm standing still so that it wouldn't even recognise just how energetic it all is. You know, I love this one. Hang on, let's have a look at, woo-wee. Just under £14 saving on this. This is a fabric that I have wanted and wanted. Look at this. So in here you've got the gorgeous lace. It's basically 3, hang on, when Chris goes, this is never more in baskets than available. Oh, I'm not the only one that wants this. And gone, gone, gone. It's a frenzy out there. It's a fat quarter frenzy. Right. Well done if you got that. On it. Everybody's on it today. Can you have what? Poodly boodle. Poodle doodle. Poodle doodle. Is that this one? Poodle doodle. This is the poodle doodle range. How have I never seen the poodle doodle range? Amazing. There's your poodle doodle. There's your poodle, and they've doodled. Oh, doesn't sound good, does it? I hope they've got a bag for that. Yeah. It's all part of having dogs. There we are. And then you've got your poodles down here. More poodle doodles up here. More poodle doodles down there. If you love your doodles. There we go. And you've also got pussycats. We are Siamese, if you please. That's what that reminds me of. So, hang on, let's have a look. What saving have we got on this? Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chris, can we just look at this? £32.81. That was the first price. When this first came to us, £32.81. And now It's 18.38. £2, 4 pence, a fat quarter. If you have a poodly doodly something in your life, this might be the fabric for you. Because everything's a doodle, isn't it? Labradoodles, all sorts of doodles going on out there now. Someone tried to ask me the other day if Maud was they said to me, what poo is she? I'm like, well, because you have the cockapoos and things like that, don't you? And I was like, well, she's actually an otterhound, but she is a little sometimes. And that's as close as we got. Here we go. These, how many of these we got? Under 20 of these. When they are gone, they're gone. Look at that incredible saving. Okay, that we're not even counting what's in the baskets. So please check out. It reminds me of like a Disney movie, this, with your big sort of Victoriana type houses in the background. And the Siamese. I love the mix so that you've got your doodles and then you've also got your pussycats in there. Love that. Something for everyone. Perfect. Check that out. Right. Now let's have a look at this layer cake. Once upon a time. This is Moda. Let's have a look at this. Can I open this or not? Okay, so basically lots of princesses on this. So we've got under 10 of these. You've got beautiful, beautiful colourways. Very, very feminine. You've got your castle in there. So if you've been after this sort of range, if you've got a little princess in your life who, we always laugh because my brother was never going to have pink when they had a little girl. They're like, no. But actually, who are we kidding? My niece is the pinkest and glitteriest of girls. She would love this. You are saving £17.40 on your once upon a time, less than £1 a charm, which is 10 inches. So that's 10 inches of fabric. And of course you get a bit of everything from the whole range, which is just gorgeous. So it's flowery, it's princessy. Here we go. Let's just have a little look at the snippety end bits. And you've also got castles, you've got princesses there. It's magical, isn't it? It's a proper magical thing. And a massive saving. That's even more magical. So maybe you've got someone in your life. Oh, look, there you go. There's your unicorn. How did I miss that first time around? If you've got princesses and you've got castles, of course you need a unicorn. Oh, we're going to have to move on, are we? There's your castle. Nice. Lots of baskets, please check out. If you've got a little princess in your life, you need that. Ha ha! Hello, over here. Right, keep up. Right. Dupion silk in a fat quarter. Now, some of these will also be in next hour's gorgeous embroidery hour. Gorgeous. But if you would like your silk Indian Dupion Aqua Fat Quarter down to just $6.99 for silk. $6.99 for silk. It is ridiculous. Think of the bags you can make out of this. Well, and other things. That is how your silk fat quarter is looking today. And probably will look the same tomorrow as well. It's going to look the same, whether or not we actually have any left to sell tomorrow. Actually, no, this isn't even scheduled tomorrow, is it? Nope, no. This is just on today. When it's gone, it's gone. That is a gorgeous colour. Now then, let me show you it in black. Totes gorge. Very sleek. Do you know what? I would be making a nice evening handbag with this. That's what I'd be doing, a nice evening handbag, and then I'd get an antique brooch or something. You know, when you go to like flea markets and stuff, you can always find an antique brooch, can't you? You can pick them up quite cheap, but they're gorgeous. That's what I'd be doing. I'd be doing a little clutch bag with this, and then I'd be finding myself a pretty brooch and putting it on the corner. That's what I'd be doing. And it's $6.99. You are saving £3 on that. It is crazy prices. Crazy. It is time to treat yourself. Absolutely treat yourself. I have already put my order in this morning. I'm very excited for mine. Right, what have we got here? Christopher, linen. Wow, you see, this is gorgeous quality linen. Absolutely beautiful. And if you're doing any embroidery or anything like that, embroidering on linen is beautiful always. Was £6.72 down to £4.70. So this is your washed linen in flax. So, and it's got beautiful, you see, it's difficult for our cameras to pick it up, but it's got lots of lovely natural textures in there. So again, pop that in your basket. It's only £4.70. Only £4.70. Next one. Now this is always a good one to have in your stash, because when you're using a cream, it's not a flat cream because you've got tiny dots on there. Tiny dots. What? £1.93? I don't know if you can see the tiny dots. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. They are tiny, but they are there. So rather than using just a flat cream, pop yourself in a little dot. Do it. 10 minutes left to get all of these, to get through all of these. My goodness, we are up against it today. Love this. Love this. We're back to the silk. Back to the silk. How gorgeous is that? That is just the most delicate of colours. This is putty pink. It's very, very limited. Was £8.40 down to £5.88 for a fat quarter of your beautiful Dupion silk. Gorgeous texture to this. This is proper Indian silk. More in baskets than we have available. Check that out. Make sure that you don't miss out. Now, I've got some just beautiful colours of this. This is your white Dupion silk. Again, perfect for your evening bags, bags for weddings, anything like that. Utterly gorgeous. I've only half unfolded that, but you've got all of the texture of your silk. And again, was £7.99. Oh, was £8.40, then it went to £7.99. Now it's £5.59. Well, that's just ridiculous, isn't it? Make the most of that. Lots of that. Double discount. The boys upstairs in the production office, Chris and Jessie, are singing me a little double discount song, which is beautiful. I wish you could hear it so that I don't have to. It's not going to be a Christmas #1. I hate to point that out to you. They're just singing a double discount song. It was £8.23 down to £5.76. Do you what? Sorry? Very limited. Very limited. We did warn you. Yeah, don't say we didn't warn you. We did warn you. We did warn you. More in baskets than we have available. Gone. You've got to be quick. I told you. Fastest finger wins. Fastest finger wins. Oh, then a little random one. This is your linear texture. Again, this is one that's so handy. If you're doing a darker quilt, £1.74 for a fat quarter, for a linear fat quarter. This is one that we use in so many of our kits. It's so incredibly useful. And it's just £1.74. Bargain. Pop that in. Incredibly, because it means that you don't have to use a black. You can use that, and it's dark enough and it's lovely. Right, I've already put my order in for this because I think this is fabulous. Huh? Oh, this was on the list. Yeah, Chris was laughing at me. He's like, Natasha, what is your list for? I'm like, I am getting bargains. What will I make from it? I'm making bags. I'm making clutch bags out of this. I'm making makeup bags. I'm making all sorts of bags. Every bag under the sun that I can make out of my fat quarter. £1.74. What wouldn't you make with it? No, well, you can't make a jacket from it because it's not enough. It's a fat quarter, Jessie. Well, only if you are tiny or you want to buy lots and patchwork them together. It's a fabulous piece of fabric. This is your, are we going crazy for that? Yeah, of course. I've got it in silver and I've got it in rose as well. Here we go. It's pre-quilted for you, so it looks like you are amazing. That's why I went for it. It looks like you're amazing and you haven't had to do the quilting. Awesome. I'm all up for a bit of that. Efficiency, that's it. Anything that makes me look good, I'm all over. £2.49 and don't pay that, pay £1.74 for this fat quarter. Just incredible value. BDJQ 73. Lots of those in baskets as well. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Dink, dink, dink. 7 minutes left. What can I show you in 7 minutes? I got this one because I just thought it was really pretty. Really pretty. This is your rose one. A rose. Jess is saying if you bought all three, what a lovely jacket you can make for me. Yeah, not a very big one. Cropped jacket, that's what he'd be making, or just a child size, teeny tiny child size, or maybe your Luna Lappa could be in for a very trendy upgrade. £1.74 on that fat quarter, just incredible value. Incredible value. Pop that in your basket, check it out. Loving these. I'm not surprised they're loving these. Look at the price. Right. Maybe you want an incredible lining for one of these. Yes. Or you just love this fabric. I love this fabric. I love the butterfly with the owl eyes. This is Tula Pink cotton. £5.40 for that. Has this had a discount on it? Oh, I'm going to put that to one side because I don't think that's had enough of a discount. No, ignore that. Well, I mean, you can buy if you want, but, you know, I reckon that we'll get a better discount on that later. I'm saving you money, people, left, right and centre. Right, let's have a look at this one then. Oh, hello. Where goes my desk? Right. Now, this was £7.72 down to £5.40. Again, that feels expensive. I mean, it's really pretty, but it feels expensive today, so I'm just going to go past that because I don't know how that one slipped through the net. Right, let's not look at that. What about this one? Ignore that one as well, yeah. What about this? Silk, more silk. Oh, this is a lovely silk. Look at this. Whoa. This is your burgundy. This is Christmas, isn't it? It would make a lovely winter clutch bag. And do you know what else I'm making? Winter wreaths. Silk winter wreaths, gorgeous, for £5.59. It's not as extravagant as it sounds. It's not, it really isn't. Even if you just make a beautiful bow out of that. This one is limited, so please check out on that. Less than 10 of those. I'm not surprised. Now I've got just a random chambray here. Hello, chambray, chambray, chambray. There we go. In sort of lilac-y colour. Was £1.75 down to £1.23. Do you know what? Don't even think about it. Put it in your basket. That's got to be a stash builder. It's just brilliant. What a lovely colour as well. So don't. £1.23 for a fat quarter. It is as easy as 1, 2, 3. Yep, we've gone there. Do you know what? With all of the bag making that we do here, that's what these fat quarters are just going to be fabulous for all of the bag making that you've got. Maybe you've already had patterns from us. But look at this. Should have been £8.23 down to £4.93. On one fat quarter alone, you are saving nearly £4 on one fat quarter. Yes, you could make a flat cap. Hang on a minute. I've got to do Victorian Child for Freddie's school. Oh, hang on, no, I need that to add to more order. Chris, can you make a note of that number for me, please? Oh, is it gone? Oh, come on. This is why I had to get my order in early, so you feel my pain, don't you? Right, let's have a look at spots. Everybody needs spots. Not in like the teenage type way, but in the, gorgeous fabric type way. These are the best sort of spots. Your spot on in teal. Again, this is one of our most popular ones that goes into so many kits. Beautiful in kitchens as well. We'll get that shabby chic. I've got oilcloth in my kitchen that's this kind of colour. Love it. So then if I can accessorise with this, perfect. £1.74, cracking price, amazing price for fat quarters. Make the most of it. Make the most of it. Wow. Right, let's have a look at some more. More fat quarters, more fat quarters, more fat quarters. Let's have a look at this blue. Again, it's like these are some of the most £1. Well, 1, 2, 3 again. How many times have we had the Copen in kits? So many times do we have the Copen in kits. It's a gorgeous colour. Absolutely gorgeous colour. Chris does love blue. Well, Chris, there you go. Shove it in your basket. It's 1, 2, 3. Let's have a look at some more spots. Purple spots. Purple spots. There you go. Spots. This is fat quarter again. So I'm not unfolding them all because they're not hanging around long enough to unfold. Ignore the picture on the web. This is mauve. It's showing a linear texture. This is your spot on. Did that sound like a sheep? No, it was a meh, meh. No, I was not doing a sheep impression. It was a It was like my my quiz show button. That's it. Our survey does not say meh. Meh. Oh, spot on, baby pink. Spot on. Spot on. 174 for your spot on. Oh, Laura, wake. She's had an early start. She looks like she's falling asleep. Right, okay. Yeah, Laura, she's just swaying gently in the corner. Have I got time to do one more? Yay! I've got a guest next hour. I've got a fabulous Helen McCook. She is here. If nothing else, look at her jacket. It's beautiful. But I think you're going to love the bee that we've got coming up. Busy. She's been a busy bee. Busy bee. Here we go. Your check. Do you know what I would do with this? I would dunk that in coconut oil and have it as a food wrap. I'd pinking shear the edges and I'd have it as a little food wrap so that we don't have to use lots of plastic. Bosh, job done. Yeah, you could use this to put on your homemade preserves. It's that kind of country kitchen feel, isn't it? For £4.35 was £6.22. Is that all we're doing? Yep. Anything that we don't fit in this hour, like these, for example, we'll bring back at the end of next hour. So I'll put those on the back so I don't forget them. Don't forget, Helen McCook next. Stay tuned. See you in just a minute.
For a limited time only, we're offering 30% off everything. That's on our website and TV products. Simply shop on our website at www.sewingquilter.com or via our friendly UK customer service team on 0800 112 4433.
We are so excited for our Black Tag event. Running from Saturday the 23rd of November until Monday the 2nd of December, we will have some huge discounts that are not to be missed. From a Black Tag deal every day to our best deals yet in our 8-hour show on Black Friday and massive online discounts on Cyber Monday. Keep your eyes peeled for some sneak peeks and watch our Black Tag event from Saturday the 23rd of November until Monday the 2nd of December on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquilter.com.
We're obsessed with designer fabric at Sewing Quilter. From the quirky prints of Tula Pink and Kaffe Fassett to the more traditional William Morris and Liberty. With our great discounts and capped delivery of just £2.95, who could resist topping up the stash? Check out all the gorgeous fabric we have on offer on our website www.sewingquilter.com and see our top 10 picks on our Pinterest page.
Have you bought your Cricut Maker smart cutting machine yet? This fabulous machine is the next level in cutting, with endless possibilities to enhance all your makes. You can watch our demo with Cricut expert Mike Aspinall by heading to our YouTube channel. Mike shows us all about the machine as well as some examples of what you can make with it. Watch the demonstration on Sewing Quilter YouTube channel and head to www.sewingquilter.com to buy your very own Cricut machine.
Learn dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, English paper piecing and much more with our expert guest designers. We have demonstrations daily from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. from top industry experts such as quilting expert Kaffe Fassett, expert sewist Debbie Shaw, 2019 Search for Star winner Jenny McCreary, expert toy maker Cara Ackerman, as well as our resident experts Amanda Little and Rebecca Reed. All have a wealth of knowledge and love to share their handy tips and techniques. You can watch on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com. Catch up on our YouTube channel too. There are many ways you can watch Sewing Quarter. We are live every day on Freeview Channel 73 and Sky Channel 687 and online at sewingquarter.com. But if you've missed a show, don't worry. There are two easy ways to catch up. The first is through our website, www.sewingquarter.com, where we repeat that morning's shows throughout the day. On the homepage, you'll see our video stream. Click on the video to hear sound and see a list of the products that we have shown in that day's shows. The second way to catch up is on our YouTube channel. All our shows are kept on YouTube, so if you buy a product and want to see the demonstration again, you can. Go to www.youtube.com/sewingquarter, where you'll find all our shows listed by date. Select your preferred date, then you can pause, rewind, play and skip your way to the bits that you want to watch again. Check out the schedule on our website and watch on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
Oh my goodness, I'm so excited for this hour. Let me show you what we are making before we go anywhere. Let me show you these. The kits that we've got for you today will make you these most incredible bees. Aren't they just gorgeous? You've got to stay tuned this hour to learn how to make those. Right, before we get going on that, you know I'm bringing you extra special savings because if 30% wasn't enough, then, you know, we'll just bring you more because we can. Now, this is more than 30% off. This is, Christopher, half price. That's Jessie, just to clarify, I would like to say that is 50% off. Thanks for that clarity there, Chris, Jessie, just in case anybody couldn't work out, 50% is half. £2.24. This is for your Visaline Solufleece embroidery backer, a metre piece of that. If you love your embroidery, you need to stock up on that. And I will be picking Helen's brains as to exactly how we use that and why we use it in just a minute, because it's the sort of thing that when I see it at that price, I put it in my basket and then work out what I use it for afterwards. I do! Does anybody else do that? Just me? No? Good. Okay, awkward. Loads of baskets already. Yeah, if you know what it is, don't worry, just check it out. Make sure you get it. Helen will tell us and that will all be good. Right. Shall we move on? Bee! Busy bees! These are gorgeous. So this is how these kits work. What I have for you here are 3 different kits, and the difference in each one of these will be the coloured silk. I mean, my goodness. Not only is the bee exquisite, but he's on silk. It is a work of art. Now, the closest colourway that we have to this is this one here. So that will be the Dupion silk. Yeah, I mean, you know, posh, right? That you can embroider onto. Stunning. Stunning. And what you get in here is your fat quarter. You are also getting a fat quarter of calico. You are also getting felt, because that's going to give the zhuzh to his body. Helen will give you the technical terms. I'm going to say zhuzh, oomph to his body, giving him like an uplift, little push-up. You're also getting 3 embroidery skeins And you're also getting 3 threads as well. Amazing. Now, you also get like the biggest instruction book, just incredible. More in baskets are available here because, I mean, this is on a discount too. I haven't even mentioned the fact that you've got nearly a £7 saving. They are your templates on the back there. You do need to buy the metallic threads separately, and I'll tell you why we've done that, because I know that otherwise there'll be the embroidery threads and everything there will do you for a couple of kits, right? The thread in here will do you for the 3 different sizes. So if you want to do multiple bees, because once you get going on this, all your friends are going to want them too. So if you want to do multiple bees, if you've looked at that like I have and gone, that is one of the most beautiful, exquisite things we have ever brought to wear here. Ever. ... ever. Oh yeah, it might help if I actually get them out so you can see what's in there. Then you want the mystery white package. Let's have a look, shall we? I don't really understand what Helen does, so I'm quite intrigued. I'm being honest. I've not done a show with Helen before, so I'm very excited. So that just looks weird to me, but makes amazing antennae. And then you get these glorious things. I don't know what it does, but it's really pretty. This is what you're going to be doing your embroidery with. This is the sort of thing that I would see in a shop and shy away from, because I'd be like, I don't know what I'm doing with that. But Helen's going to show you today, mystery solved. This should have been £28.99, so we've taken £8.70 off the price of this today. So yeah, do you know, yeah, amazing prices off. So if you are buying multiples, remember this has never been to wear before either. This is brand new today, £8 something off that. What we're looking at, £8.70 off the price of this. The reason we've done this and bundled this separately is so that you can buy multiples of this. This will do big, medium, small, with a little bit of wiggle room. And if you want to do multiples, then just buy more of this stuff. This is the stuff that's tricky to get hold of. So buy multiples of that. I can't get that back in the packet. We'll look at that later. Right, it's all right, it's all right. Let's have a look at the next colourway. So on here, you've got the same felt for the oomph for the bee. And then you've got your calico again. But what you've also got here, so this is going to be your bees on blue. This is aqua, Dupion silk. I mean, hello, swanky or what? Plus, just bear in mind that your blue is your complementary colour to yellow. So that is going to pop, 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 pop. Should have been £25.99 down to £18.19. You are getting a fat quarter of your Dupion Indian silk. You are getting your felt, you are getting your embroidery skeins, you are getting your sewing threads, you are also getting your calico, all in there, plus all of your instructions and patterns. That's a cracking price on its own. If everybody checks out, there's less than 10 of these. These are so popular. I'm not surprised. I mean, look at it, it's gorgeous. I don't even embroider and I want to make this. I'm going to start. You've inspired me. Because I had so much spare time already. Right. Now this is one, didn't we just sell out of the blush in the last hour? Yes. So this is your blush. Here it is in a kit for you. Should have been £22.49 down to £15.74. Now again, you've also got everything else the same in terms of your instructions, your threads, your embroidery skeins, your felt for the zhuzh, and your calico. Pop it in your basket, check it out. And make a saving, why not? Why not? Treat yourself. So popular. And also, did you get your Vaseline as well? Because that was just £2 something. Pop that in, you'll work out what to do with it in a minute. And half of the stock of that one gone already. Right, okay, so one more to show you. Oh, okay, so we had to give it to Helen to use. So it's going to be exactly the same in terms of everything else. It's just the silk that's a different colour. So it's that one, and it's got that beautiful pale pink. Can I show you it on here? Look. There it is. That's your pale pink one. Dupion silk. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Incredibly delicate, incredibly beautiful, just stunning. Helen, hello!
Hello.
Welcome to Sewing Quarter.
Thank you, lovely to see you.
And you, thank you for coming in bright and early.
Yeah.
My word. I'm really speechless.
We're making a stitching goddess of you yet.
Wow.
Seducing you with the metal threads, it's always the bling.
It is the
Always
bling.
the bling.
Talking of bling, please can you turn
Oh,
around?
yeah, I can. You see? Sparkling under the lights
Look
yet?
at, are you sparkling?
Am I sparkling? Am I twinkling?
You are like some sort of embroidery angel here today.
It's here to solve all the problems, you know?
Right.
Get all your stitching things done, show you how to do it. It's so easy.
Yeah,
Book you in.
because I'm not
Help
gonna
you see the
lie.
light with the stitch in here, the embroidery.
Helen, when I look at this is not something I think is going to go through fabric easily or anything like that.
Yeah, you see there's so many different types of metal threads, and some of them are designed to sit on top of the fabric, some of them are designed to go through the fabric. So these ones we're using today are designed to sit on top of the fabric, so you use them a bit like a long bead. You control how long you want them to be,
okay.
you stitch through them, hold them down. They're so nice, so straightforward, you'll be seduced.
This is why I need someone like you, because otherwise I'd see these on the shelf and go, really pretty, don't know what to do with it.
Nice shine, not too sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be seduced by the bling. You're quite right.
Yeah.
I'd be seduced by the bling, and then it would sit in my cupboard until someone like you came along and told me what to do with it.
Showed you the way.
These you can buy. The metal thread bundle is down there. So buy as many of those as you want. It will do the 3 Bs with a little bit of wiggle room.
Absolutely, yeah. So there's a bit of room for manoeuvre. If you want to do a little bit of sampling, test it out on the side first. There's got extra in there so that you can do that.
Gorgeous.
So.
What skill level do I need to be?
Do you know what? It's basically be enthusiastic. It's
I
not
can do enthusiastic.
complex.
Okay.
Everything's shown step by step. It's just being a little bit patient because I'm potentially introducing you to a technique you haven't done before.
Right.
You're never going to do something perfect first time around. That's why there's extra in the pack.
Okay.
So that you've got a bit of wiggle room to play with it. So I'd suggest some of the stuff that you feel really confident with, just go for it.
Yeah.
Bits that you're not too sure about, maybe using these or these, have a little play and a practice with it first because there is extra in the pack for you to be able to do that. So
That's really vital to me because if I buy a pack and I think that if I mess up, I'm going to run out and not be able to do the project.
backs against
I don't
the wall.
do it.
No, exactly.
And how silly is that? Because then I don't end up with any of it.
Yeah.
So you've got wiggle room.
Yeah, there's a bit of wiggle room on there so that you can play. And also you've got 3 sizes, so this is the biggest project. So basically this is the simplest one. Start with the little one and work your way up.
Hang on, he's the simplest one. I would have thought that little would have been more detailed.
No,
and more
it's the same kind of work, but there's obviously less of it in his. So you basically just have to have a little go so you feel comfortable and confident. You know, if you think he's a bit small for you, go for the medium size. But it's,
medium?
as I say, there's loads to play with, and it's the same kind of techniques that we're playing with, just so that you could use them for different things. So you can have a little family of bees, have your own little hive. But
you know the swans up the wall, up the stairs, the ducks,
the flying ducks.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we'll just grade them up your wall. It'd be great.
How
it's
would
quite
you?
cute, actually.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Get some of those little hexy frames.
Oh yes. Oh, that would be gorgeous. Oh yes, do that. And talking about framing, how would you frame these? Or
Well,
what would you do
essentially,
with
I mean,
them?
you could put them just in a normal ring frame. You could put in one of the hexagonal frames that you can get. You could do that. You could also, though, if you wanted to, I know you've got the backing fabrics there you were selling. What you could do is before you put the silk into the frame, you could just iron the backing onto the silk.
Right. Okay. So this is what we're talking about. This is our
Yeah.
50% because apparently that's half price. According
Excellent,
to Jessie, who likes to
excellent.
tell us these things. And so this is your interfacing.
Yes, so you're interfacing. You could apply it to the back of the silk carefully, just on a low heat.
Yeah.
And then it just means that if you wanted to, for example, put this into a box lid, the large one into a box lid, and the medium one you could make into the front of a scissors case, needle case, whatever. The small one you could make into a little, like a pendant even, or a brooch.
Now hang on, how do
So-
I do that? Because that's
So all
amazing.
you'd need to do is you need to just trim it out, leaving a little bit of room to turn it under, so say like 1/2 centimetre. So you've already put your backing onto the silk so it's secure, it's not going to fray as much.
Yeah.
Cut away the calico backing because we
Yeah.
layer up the calico for strength, that's all.
Is that why the calico's there?
Yeah, just
Right.
give you a bit of security into your stitching so
Okay.
that, because you're obviously working with metals, so you want to be able to just give it a bit more body.
Yeah.
So that's all
the calico's there for. Once you've actually finished the embroidery work, you can trim the calico away right up to the embroidery edge if you want.
Do I need the calico if I'm using this?
I would use it just
Okay.
to be belt and braces.
You're an expert. I'm sold. Right.
So it's just a bit more security for you. The more the better, really.
Okay.
So, and then you could just trim it round and then just turn it onto some extra felt. You've got extra felt. You could use that as a backing for your brooch then, or your little pendant.
Brilliant.
Lots of ideas.
Brilliant. Yes. Yes.
Right.
Stunning. Where do we start?
Well, with this little chap, I thought I'd demonstrate a bit of felt padding. So there's lots of different ways of padding for gold work, and we've not really talked about it before. So there's normally soft string and craft felt are the two basic ones. So I'm going to demonstrate craft felt.
Soft
string. Don't worry, we're not doing it today. So look, we'll move on from
Forget that.
But we're doing
Not
craft felt padding. So what we're going to do is on the large bee, we're going to do 3 layers of craft felt. So you've got your craft felt in your pack. So I've cut a little bit off here so you can see that.
You get loads, actually.
You
don't
get
you?
a
great
massive
big
piece.
sheet.
But also that's good because, as I say, if you want to put them into brooches or things like that, you could use that as your backing
it,
for
yeah.
it, pad it up. So so that's great. So what you do with this is you've got templates on the back of your pack. So all you need to do is to put your light box on and then draw round your template onto your felt.
It's always handy to have a light box, isn't it? Especially on dreary days like today, because the
Exactly.
the universal light box.
The
is
universal
not great.
light box of the window sometimes doesn't work so great on a dark
On a
day. You might be
dreary
better
day.
off putting your lights on and then standing outside if it's not raining. But all you need to do is to trim round just onto the drawn edge that you've drawn on.
Okay.
Okay, so you can see I'm just trimming it round. In good old fashion, here's some I prepared earlier.
Beautiful. Right.
Oh, so we're going to do it 3 layers, and the thing is that people quite often get the wrong way round. So they put their small layers on top and the big layers underneath.
Yes, is
And
that not right?
No, it means that you're going to get a little stack. It's going to look like a little stepped
Like a
effect.
pyramid.
Exactly.
A bee
So
pyramid.
you want a lovely domed effect to your bee. You don't want him to look like he swallowed something he shouldn't have done. So,
bee.
so basically, we're going to put the little ones on first, and it's really lovely because the smallest one, you only need to put stitch in north, south, east, west on each piece. So I've got one here and one here. And then I've stuck to a dark thread here. So I'd obviously use the white thread in the pack. But all I'm doing is I'm coming up in the fabric and going down into the felt.
So you don't glue this in or anything?
No,
would you?
no glue whatsoever.
glue.
All
Okay.
stitched. So you just need to, as I say, put a stitch in at north, south, east and
Oh,
west.
so it's just a tiny little holding stitch on the edge?
Yeah, absolutely. And this is a really nice thing. You can use it to layer up different areas, even if you're doing things like a plique, you know, where you're applying a fabric and you want certain areas higher than others.
Yeah.
You can also use it for other techniques. So you could, if you wanted to, pad up areas of things to do surface stitching in as well, so that you've got some things higher than others for that. So, and then you can stitch over them as normal. So you can see I'm just holding them in place because the medium one's going to hold the small one in,
Right.
and then the big one's going to hold the
Everything
medium in. So it's
Yeah.
all just kind of holding it in place. So as you can see, I'm using, so you can actually see it, I'm using the black thread.
Mm-hmm.
But as I say, you'd normally use the same colour as the felt that you're using. And then, as I say, with the top layer, just sits on top.
Hang on, which bundle's sold out? All of them? They've all gone.
Okay, that's nice. So I'm going to put stitches in at like every kind of centimetre,
Yeah.
just so that I can position it into the correct place. So I'm coming up on the paint line,
Yeah.
drawn line, going down into the felt.
Uh-huh.
Just a nice little stitch.
So you've got calico, then your silk. It's in a
In the hoop.
hoop. And what needle are you using? That's the other thing I need
I'm
to know.
using a size 10, so you want a size 10 or 12 embroidery needle.
Hang
and
on.
the reason for that,
Is that this one out here? Here we go.
no,
That's
Nope.
a size 7, right? Okay, size, I don't know where.
I
Oh,
think
there
Chris
it is.
had got
It's over
some
here.
over there.
Right, here we are. There. Ta-da.
yeah, lovely. So the reason for that is that you want later on to have a needle that will go through the metals that we're going to use
Right.
like beads. So if you find that this is too small for you to want to use for the general stitching, then use a large, I mean, we are only using machine threads here, so you could use whatever you like. But
And then these needles are 69p.
oh my goodness, I might be getting some of them.
You get 16 in there for 69p.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
We were taking 30% off it.
Yeah.
Jessie says, what's that per needle? Not much.
I
Jessie,
might be stocking up on those.
Yeah, no, well, but
Better
that's
come
what
off
this
there.
is for, isn't it? This is your stock up.
Absolutely.
4.3 pence per needle.
It's not like you're not going to use them, is it?
No.
Those are even things like household repairs. You'll use those because they're a range of sizes.
Yeah.
They're 5 to 10. So,
And it's not like it's not like, you know, you go, oh, well, no, hang on, I've had that for a year, sat in a packet, I can't use it now.
No.
It's not like milk.
no,
It's not gonna
I mean,
go
the
off.
only thing about needles is that if you've got, some people have got slightly more oily hands than
Right,
others.
yes.
So sometimes if you've been using them and the shiny coating goes off them, you want to look at maybe discarding that needle safely, because by the time the coating has gone off them, they're not as pleasing to use, so they don't pass through the fabric as smoothly.
But if you haven't used them at all, they're just
if you
been sat
haven't
in your
used them, they
cupboard,
just sit
they're gonna be
happily in
alright.
the cupboard. They're absolutely fine. So I mean, they're great. So,
I have a Tic Tac box
yeah.
for all of my sharps, my
Oh,
needles
okay,
and
yeah.
broken needles and
Yeah.
stuff like that, and broken
Hey, that's a
pins.
good idea, actually.
Yeah, little Tic Tac box, and it was a great excuse to get one of the big ones and eat all of those.
I've got a little tin, but it's got a big piece of blue tack in the middle of it, and I
Right.
put them point down
Okay.
into the blue tack,
Oh, safe.
so that when they're discarded, I discard them safely,
Yeah.
but so that nobody
Nobody hurts
the amount of
themselves.
people that poke themselves putting things into a sharps box.
Yeah, no, you're so right. You're so right.
So it's you just discard them into the sharps box, and they're like, really hurt myself now. So
Hang on, so we're not doing north, south, east, west on this.
no, so
we're-
what I've done is I've stitched it about every centimetre all the way around to position it into the right place, because
Okay.
if you intensely stitch on this one, you'll end up with it shifting off the position that you want it to be. So you just hold it in place.
Shifty bee.
Absolutely, it's at work, so you know, looks busy. So that's the thing, never stays
Very
put.
busy today.
Oh, absolutely.
Bee and everything.
So basically, once you've done those stitches, you then need to put stitches at about every kind of 2 millimetres.
Okay.
All the way around the edge. The idea is not that it should have a frill. It shouldn't look like a Cornish pasty. Okay?
Cornish pasties.
Me too. But not when you're stitching.
Okay.
So basically, we want to securely hold all of that down.
Right.
And once you've gone all the way round on that bee, so let's pretend I've gone all the way round so we can
yes,
show you
pretend,
other
yeah.
things. What you want to do is to segment off this section and this
So
section
that's
as well.
why you drew those on as well.
So
So
I
you
drew
didn't just draw
those
around the
on.
outside, you drew
Yeah.
the detail in as well.
Exactly. These lines on the top are going to be, on the bottom bit of the bee, on his bum, are going to be to help me work out how big these gold sections are. So, and then when I do the dividing lines here, it's to work out the different segments. So basically all I'm doing is I'm going to backstitch around that little segment there, and it's also going to really give definition to the different segments of the body, so
well, I
it
can show
really
you
makes
that on
it
the
padded.
bee. So whilst you do that, let me show you the big bad boy bee. And you can really look. Oh, that's a good shot.
It does
isn't
really raise it up, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that's the lovely thing about it, because the metal's quite soft, it holds the form of what you put underneath it. So basically it has quite a sculptural finish. So just that's why you're bothering to put that low, because people are like, that's a lot of effort to go to when you're going to be covering it up.
No,
But
no, it's perfect.
to be honest, it gives you that definition and body that you want that to have. So you can really see the difference between those where it kind
Yeah.
of really sinks in.
Yeah.
So it's surprising what you can do just with
And
those.
that's with a back stitch.
Yeah, just back stitched all the way down. So you do that at the bottom of the head there, and at the bottom where the upper body meets the lower body.
Okay. Carrie, yes, the fabric is sold out. I don't know about have the metal threads sold out yet? Over the half of the stock of the metal threads have gone,
Right? Okay.
but the kits have gone.
Okay. Wow.
Well, if you've bought the kit, you need these. You can't do these are not in the kit.
Yeah.
We're selling these separately so that you can do multi bees.
Yeah. Get your own colony going.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everyone needs a fuzzy buzzy in their life.
Do.
Yeah. So basically, as I say, once you've done all of that, we can then start to get onto the exciting stuff. So I'm just going to
quick
finish.
at this. Look at it.
Well,
There's no messing around here.
I just want to finish off my thread so that it's not going to get tangled in the way. So,
Helen, how do you get into this?
actually, it was pure chance for me. I was actually training to be a printer and dyer,
Right.
doing art history and printing and dyeing at university, and I was looking to work in that field.
Yeah.
And I was in the careers library, and I pulled out a booklet, and a booklet from the Royal School of Needlework landed on my feet, which I'd never heard of the Royal School of Needlework. I loved the look of embroidery, but it wasn't a stitcher.
Yours is my favourite chapter in the book, I have to say.
Aw,
that robin,
thank
just
you,
beautiful.
thank you. But yeah, so that it was just pure chance. The leaflet fell on my feet. I thought, oh, what's that? Picked it up, started browsing, and I was absolutely
You were hooked.
kind of
that's it.
hooked by the look of what they do and the idea of what they do, and I just thought, oh my God, I've got to find out more
That's the
about
one.
this. So yes, I applied, and I was accepted onto their apprenticeship scheme, which is what they had then. They have various classes now, so they have the Future Tutors programme, a degree programme, they have leisure courses, certificate and diploma courses, so there's so much going on. But yeah, so that's how I got into it. So I trained in embroidery with them, and I've worked in it and in textiles ever since. I just completely
All
found my
because the
obsession.
leaflet fell, it literally
Fell
fell
on
at
my
your feet.
Yeah.
Amazing. I love stories like that. I mean, that's kind of the universe telling you that you need to do this. Isn't it?
Absolutely, it's that point where you kind of have to just respect that, not nod your hat, tip your hat respectfully at the universe for showing
Yeah,
you the way,
thank you
really.
very much.
Yeah.
Because actually, the that school did do the embroidery on Kate Middleton's.
Yes, wedding dress,
Did you do
veil and
any of
shoes.
that?
I was lucky enough to work on that project.
you?
Yes.
Which one is yours?
So we worked across all different parts of it, so you can't point at one bit and go, that bit's mine.
Oh, I so would.
Make it up if you like. but-
Yeah, that one. Amazing.
Yeah, it was a lovely project, working with my colleagues, producing something that the eyes of the
How
world was going
many
to be
of
on.
you work on?
That's
worked
one
on
of the
that?
few questions I can't answer. Can't tell you how many, can't tell you how long it took. So,
Is that
yeah.
because it's a state secret, or because you just don't know?
No, I know. It's just that we're not allowed to say. We promise. We made certain promises when we worked on
Really?
it, and there's a certain period of time that lasts for. So,
Gosh, isn't it funny? Because everybody wants to know that,
absolutely,
don't they? You know?
it's funny though, because it's one of those things. People kind of ask questions sometimes because they're interested about the work process, but the reason why we can't talk about things like that is also because people then try and work out how much it might cost.
Oh, for
and it's a
goodness
private
sakes.
job.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely, it was a beautiful thing. The eyes of the world were on it. It was a good chance to show the world what we can
What
do.
you can do.
So,
I mean, amazing.
We punch above our weights in the creative sector, so it's really lovely to be able to have a way of showcasing what we
Keeping
can
it British
do.
all the way. Fabulous.
You know, we produce amazing things and amazing designers in this country, and we're so fortunate, and it just needs the eyes of the
Shouting
world
about,
on it.
yeah.
It does, yeah,
Yeah,
it does.
fabulous.
So,
Oh my goodness. Oh, well, in that case, I won't ask you questions like that again. Carrie in Texas says thanks and happy Thanksgiving from Dallas.
happy Thanksgiving,
The
yeah.
eyes of the world.
Thanksgiving.
On you again today. There we are.
Lovely.
Happy Thanksgiving to you too.
Right. I wanted to show you how to put one of his little legs on.
Yes, please.
Because they're kind of segmented. So if I bring
yeah,
you,
let's have a look at the bee
can
leg.
you see that we've got like a little loop? And it's one of the types of metal. It's the pearl. So what I did was I created a little loop, and then I created a little loop using the pearl. So I've pearl as in pearl earring, pearl as in a knitting pearl.
Oh,
So
okay.
a lot of the metals were known as pearls. So if I just put my fingers behind it so you can see it.
Yeah.
And basically it's like a little loop, and I've overstretched it so that you don't need to actually worry about how you're overstretching it. So it's correct and ready to use.
So you've already overstretched
I've done
it. You
it.
at home
I've-
don't need to overstretch.
Yeah, it's already overstretched, so it's ready to work.
Right, so that will come in your packet. That's in that packet for you. And that's the overstretched stuff. Is that his, and he said antlers.
His antlers, his wings.
It's not a stag beetle. I've just changed his species. Antennae.
Well, it can be antlers if you like, but it is for the, we use it for the antenna, for the legs in the black colour.
Okay.
And then in the gold, we use it for the wings. So,
Awesome.
because those
yeah,
are
look
little
at it
3D
there.
wings. So you can see that they're raised off the base of the fabric.
It is incredibly clever. Just, wow.
So what we're going to do is, for the legs,
Yes.
I've marked the pattern on. So what I want to do is, using a single strand of the working thread.
Now you get this black thread in your kit. So
You
you'll
do,
already have this.
yes. You've got the black Guttermans
Yeah.
in the thread. You need to put a stitch just couching over it. So if that's the metal, I want to come up from underneath it and down underneath it and hold it in place like a tent peg.
Okay.
So it's just to fasten it onto the surface of the embroidery,
Right.
onto the surface of the fabric. And what I'm going to do is then I'm going to stitch, because this is overstretched, I'm going to stitch into each groove. If it's a very, very simple pattern, you can stitch into every other groove and get away with it.
But not on his little hairy legs.
So, yeah, we're just trying to get it held in place so that you can just be aware when you're using silk as well. You'll end up with fluff on the back if you're not careful, it just catches. So
Okay.
some people like to zigzag the edge of
I was
it.
going to say, because you overlock the edge.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
zigzag or overlock it and it'll be fine. So what you're going to do is you're going to work round. So it's really straightforward, goes on quite quickly.
I love him.
He's
It's
got-
as simple as that. I
It's
love
so
him.
sweet, and it's such a lovely technique. So you can decide how long you think his first segment of his leg needs to be. You've got the guide anyway.
Oh, hang on. He's got segmented legs,
He
hasn't
has,
he?
yeah, because otherwise they wouldn't be able to move.
No, I like to be anatomically correct with my
I like to give
bee.
a bee a kneecap, you know. So
Kneecapping bees is not anything that I thought we'd ever discuss on any of our shows. But thank you
you
for
never know
bringing
where
that
you're going with
to
these
air.
things.
Yeah, no.
My pleasure.
Yeah, no, I'm all about the furry kneecaps.
I love a bee's legs. So I'm
Oh, she
holding
loves
this.
the bee knee. It's the bee's
It's
knees.
the bee's knees. Right, so I'm holding the working thread tight underneath, and that means that I can push my finger underneath this and bend it in a new direction.
Beautiful.
And can you see it's got nice body to this thread, so
Yeah.
it means that you can just change direction with it. And the beautiful thing about it is, unlike some of the other metal threads, because it's only sitting on the fabric and it doesn't have a thread core, this isn't frayable, so we don't need to leave extras. We can basically just stitch it down and have done with it. There's no tying back, there's no securing or couching and plunging at the ends, so it's so straightforward. So it's if you like metal thread, you'll love it anyway. But if you're
This is brilliant.
I know there's a low faff quotient.
Oh, I love a bit of low faff.
Me too.
I love the fact it's overstretched for us already. I have visions of you going, no, I'm not going to go to the gym today. I'm just going to stretch out these threads.
I love to think that you think I'll go to the gym.
Yeah.
It's,
But not on this day. Not
bless you,
whilst you're
bless
busy
you.
stretching out your metal legs.
I'll hang out with you again. So we've got to the end of this segment. All we need to do is put our scissors in, snip through the pearl, and then make sure we've got a stitch into the last little segment.
Hang on. You just cut through metal with scissors.
I know.
Do you
Hold
have-
the front door?
I know. Well, I know. I mean, this is like the ultimate no-no. I can hear gasps
I know.
around the world from people saying, what? Do you have a separate pair of scissors for cutting through the metal?
Basically, the metals, you can have metal scissors and they have a
Okay.
serrated blade, and it makes it easier, slightly easier to cut the chips and things that we do later. Some people do keep separate scissors for their metal and separate scissors for their embroidery. The only thing that will actually slightly blunt your scissors over time is the pearl because it's got more body to it than most other
Right.
threads. So if you have a particularly precious pair of scissors off your Aunt Bessie, don't use
Don't
your
use
pearl
Aunt Bessie's scissors.
with your Aunt Bessie scissors. Okay?
I jewellery make.
Yeah.
Can I use my metal?
I
cutters
think
from my
they
jewellery
have to be
making.
very, very fine, because you don't want to end up crushing the end of some of your metals. So if they've got a
Okay.
width to the blade, then they wouldn't
no.
be suitable.
Right.
So that's why we use scissors. So just keep a separate set. I mean, you can see that these are my old faithfuls. That all the paints come off the handles
You've
and
had those
everything.
for years, haven't you?
That I have. They've
been well loved.
But you can see it doesn't wear the scissors out that quickly, because these have been with me quite a long time. So
No, this is good. Jacqueline says, hi, wow. Cannot see the bee pattern on the site. Is it for sale? Thanks, says Jackie. Yeah, it was. Yes, and it's now sold out. I'm really sorry, Jackie. I'm really sorry. It's such a fast and furious show today. Everything's been selling out. So
someone's got their skates on, haven't they?
they have. Well, everyone loves a bee.
Everyone loves a bee. Very popular.
Especially one with knees. Okay, so
Right, so all you'd do then is you'd fill that in. So you'd use the working thread that you've got in here, and you'd just put some straight stitches in.
what, like a satin stitch?
Yes,
sort
yeah,
of? Is that
exactly.
what it ends
yeah.
up being?
So you're going
like?
to end up just like a satin stitch, just working in a loop to get some darkness into that. So it just has a bit more solidity. So if you look at the sample, you can see it's got a nice solid section in the middle.
And so solid section in the middle, and then your fluffy leg bits around the edge
Yeah,
from the pearl.
exactly. So it gives a nice effect, doesn't it? So it's very straightforward. And you can see those ends of the legs as well. You come back to this one.
Let's look at his.
So this is one segment work like that. This is another segment work like that.
Yeah.
And then this is just a straight stitch, and then 2 small straight stitches to give his little feet.
It just gets better and better, doesn't it?
He's so cute.
He is just gorgeous. And bees, of course, are the popular insect of the day.
Exactly. They're
The insect du jour.
they're the thing. They're the bomb, aren't they?
They
They're the flower
are.
bomb.
They are, absolutely.
So-
A world without bees is no world. We can't have
Oh,
a world if we don't have
absolutely.
bees. It's as simple as that.
So they're so sweet. So so that's his little legs.
Yes.
So let's talk about how you do the sparkly parts of his body.
Yes.
Here. So I mean,
Yes.
so we're going to talk about this section there. So you can see that the cut work on here, which is what we call this, because you use the metals that we were talking about earlier, and you cut them to size. So,
Oh, okay.
So it's called cut work, this technique.
Right.
So, so what you want to do is you want to make sure you've got a double thread in your needle, and you'll need to make sure that you wax that as well. So it's always good because you basically don't want to catch, these metals can have sharp ends. So
Right.
make sure when you cut them, if you're cutting tiny little bits off, make sure that you put your finger over the top so it doesn't ping in your eye. And also make sure that you wax your working thread, because otherwise those sharp ends can catch on fibres of the thread and stretch the metal out and makes it a bit of a pig to try and undo it.
Right.
So-
Do I need my my safety goggles for this then? Or
No, I
Because
just
I'm gonna be
really like the
sensible.
idea of you sitting home with your safety goggles making a bee's knee.
so look.
But
I've got some left over from the science dissection that we did. Yeah, no, they're proper
to
like the
go.
science ones. They're the proper science ones.
with the size. I love that. I love
They're
that.
sat in my fruit bowl in the kitchen.
Natasha, can I say yes? You have to have your safety goggles on at all times. Be
Health and
ready,
safety.
be prepared.
Health and safety. Sandra says, love the demo, gutted, it's sold
Oh,
out.
thank you, Sandra.
Sorry, Sandra. Now, I have another question
Yes.
about the wax.
Yes.
You're using what? I mean, it's bees all round, isn't it?
It's bees, yeah.
I've got thread magic.
Yeah.
Oh. That's a no then, right, okay.
The
Fine.
reason why we prefer
Be honest, just
the
be
reason
honest.
why we prefer beeswax, they've been using it for centuries.
Okay.
It's you want pure beeswax. It's not mixed with any paraffin, any chemicals, and it basically doesn't damage your fabric, your threads, or your metals in any way. So basically, you've got little button beeswax over there, which I think you guys are selling.
Oh, we've got a button.
You do. You
Look
have
at
little
this.
buttons.
How cool is this?
So it's pure beeswax moulded into a button because that's cute. Cute as a button.
Yes.
And you know what? It's a bee's knees.
It's a bee's
And so basically, you use that to coat the thread with, and
Okay.
it's just to smooth down the fibres and just make your life a little bit easier, as I say, when you're working with the metals.
Do I have to just do that when I'm working with metals? Can I use it on, because I use my thread magic on
Yeah.
lesser threads, slightly cheaper ones that are really pretty that I bought before I knew about good threads.
Yeah,
And
I mean-
it really helps stop breakage.
I'd use beeswax for that.
As well?
Yeah, as long as it's not a silk thread or a rayon, because that will affect the sheen. So it
Oh,
does
I see,
slightly dull
yes.
the sheen.
Okay.
But if that was something you particularly wanted to do, I mean, they've always used beeswax in tailoring, for example, because it helps the stitches grip to the fabric.
Right.
But it's your call if you want to give it a bash.
Give it a go.
Give it a bash. And the good
Half
thing
the
is,
stock of the beeswax is gone.
oh, well, it's and the good thing is it doesn't go off.
No.
So in the weather, because it's a natural material, if it goes slightly harder in the cold weather, just pop it next to your body heat, either in the waistband of your trousers or skirt, or
it in your bra.
under your bra
You'll be
strap.
fine.
And it's basically it warms to your body temperature. It's not going to melt. And didn't chuckle. You've got an
Don't pop
extra
that
bit.
one in your bra. You'd get funny looks. You would. Maybe
That's
just
true.
like
I should
there.
be looking at you that close.
My goodness.
It's my lucky beeswax.
Bet it is.
So the idea is basically just it will soften with your body heat, and then you get a better coverage. That's me getting my sense of water back on.
No, do. At least you're being professional.
So yeah.
We've got 5 minutes left.
Right, so the cut work, what we can do, it's a really lovely technique. All you need to do is you get a double wax thread. You're going to get your whichever appropriate colour of metal, and then you're going to lay it across. You're going to work out how big you want that to be, and then snip through it. And then all we're going to do is to put that onto the needle.
What? Oh, you thread it through. So it's like a bead.
It is like a bead. And take it all the way down to the bottom and stitch it down flat.
No, is that it?
So nice. I know, it's so cute, isn't it? It's so easy.
Is that all you do?
Wouldn't believe.
No.
Yeah, so I'm going to do another one just so you can see how they sit next to each other. It's so simple.
Oh, June says, my 2 favourite ladies.
Oh, June,
thanks,
thank
June.
you.
Helen's work is so inspirational. Love, June. Thank you, June. Thank you.
Love back, June.
Feeling love today. Laurie says, hi ladies, got my bees in pink. Oh, Laurie, you're going to love it. Helen, I am loving your demo, and giggles with Tash. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, of course, Laurie is an American viewer, but she lives over in Suffolk.
Thank you, Laurie.
She was flooded the other day. So, Laurie, I hope you get yourself all sorted from your floods.
You're just preparing for a colony of bees to arrive.
Absolutely, absolutely. And Dawn says, morning both. Tash, you're a scream. Sorry. Helen, you're amazing. Loving the demo. Can't wait for my kits to arrive, says Dawn in Greater London. I'm so excited for everybody to get
I know,
this.
it's so sweet though, and it's such a nice technique. And as I say, when you look at the original, you can see that you just layer it up in rows. You just change your colours. So it's as difficult as that. And with the wings, all you need to do is with your pearl, your overstretched pearl in the gold.
Yeah.
All you need to do is to bend them into the position that you feel is the correct size.
Right.
So just
you can use
the
that
template. Cut it to the correct size. And then you stitch it down exactly as we did before. Excuse me for using the double thread because it's already here.
Go for it.
So,
whilst you sort that, Judith says, hi Helen, how do you get the thread coated in beeswax? E.g., do you thread the needle first and put the whole thing through the button? Thanks, says Judith.
no, I would coat the thread first.
Right.
And then put it into the needle. And you just need to keep an eye on the eye of the needle and make sure it's not blocking. Because if you're having trouble threading your needle at any point, it might just be that you've got a build-up of beeswax. So just remove accordingly. So you can see that's held in place. And then you can just bend it into position. It's so sweet. And you just layer up the two. There's two little wings on each side, so a bigger one and a slightly smaller one, and you do that for each of these sizes of bee.
But that's perfect.
It is sweet, isn't it?
Absolutely perfect. Now underneath, you've used you've used some gold thread under there.
Yeah, what you can do is this is just a normal skein of gold thread. It could be a machine thread, it could just be a skein of embroidery thread. I just popped some little stitches in so you get a little template underneath so that you get a sweet little outline. That is included on your design. That you get your little template,
yeah.
you can draw that on. But equally, you can just leave that off on your base drawing and just have your little 3D ones.
Because or could you like you did the legs? Could you just put a layer of this?
Yeah, you could do if you wanted.
Underneath, if you don't have gold.
You could do if you wanted to. So, or you could use the colours. You've got the embroidery skeins in the different colours for your honeycomb.
So you could use that
So you
one
could use your gold tone to do your little wings underneath.
Perfect.
It'd be really sweet. Just use a couple of strands of that. But if there's any problems with the kit as well, if you've got any questions or technique questions, people can find me on my website as well.
Now, we're going to talk about that in just 1 minute. Sheena in Somerset says, hi ladies, loving this and got my kit. Woo! She doesn't actually say woohoo, I'm adding that in. What did Helen use to mark the pattern onto the silk, please? Well, this is another good question.
Yeah, so I'd normally use a quilting pencil.
Right.
So to mark onto the silk, use a quilting pencil, and then you can very easily remove it if you need to.
So maybe a water erasable as well, anything like that?
With the water erasable with metal, you don't really want to combine the metal with the water erasable, and particularly with the silk as well, that can leave marks.
Right.
So I'd use a quilting pencil to be on the safe side. I used in this case, just so it's a bit clearer for you to see on the TV, I used an artist's pen, just a fine line artist pen. If you're confident you're going to cover everything, you can use that.
Well, you've done this a bit, haven't you? So that'll.
I've done it a few times.
Yeah, a couple of times.
But I'd use a quilting pencil as my first choice and just use an appropriate coloured lead.
Okay.
So just whatever you can see on the fabric you've chosen.
So you know, like the retractable ones.
Yes.
One of those.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, perfect. Oh, that's all right. Then we sell those. That's fine.
Yeah, those
Sheena,
ones,
I hope that helped. Oh, yeah, this one. There you go. Hiding over there. It's amazing what's hiding over on the end of the desk. So this one is. Wait, actually, this one's the white one.
It's a fabric glue pen. What?
Oh, it's a fabric glue pen. That's
It's
not
the same
Yeah,
make,
yeah, it's the
though.
same
Sorry.
make.
I thought it was exactly the same. I was like,
I was looking for the colour going.
That's it over
What's the
there.
colour? They're on the
Yeah.
website. Take a look. Lynn Cornwall says, hi, lovely ladies. I've ordered all the Buzzy Bee kits. Whoop, whoop. Loving the show. She does actually say whoop, whoop. Loving the show. Love from Lynn by the Sea in Cornwall. She's got the most amazing view ever.
Lynn by the Sea in Cornwall.
This
Look
is
forward to it.
stunning. So we've covered most things. How do we do the hexy bits?
So basically they're just straight stitches. So all I did was I took single strands, where you could use double strands if you preferred, wanted a slightly heavier look.
Okay.
And they're just straight stitches to cover it. So if you just pop your thread in the needle, I'm just trying to find a needle here.
Right.
I've got threads in it.
Now, whilst you do this, there was one other thing you wanted to tell us about, a project that you've got going on.
So I've got a big project that I'm looking for volunteers for, which is an ongoing project that runs up until the Commonwealth Games. So it's called Threads Together. And we're basically looking to create panels and to have members of the public stitching those panels. They could do it in a group, so we've got things that we're going to be showing people.
So is this like a modern day Bayeux tapestry?
A bit like that. It's to tell the story of Britain and the Commonwealth.
Oh, wow.
So we're looking for people's stories of how they came to be in Britain, how they came to be in Birmingham, if they're in Birmingham.
Do you have to be in Birmingham, or do you, just have to be in the
Birmingham.
UK?
You have to be in the UK.
Okay.
But we're looking to tell those stories and to look at Britain as a microcosm of the Commonwealth. So we've got people from all of those Commonwealth countries and territories living here.
And so they'll be bringing different techniques with them, presumably?
Absolutely. We'll be looking at different stitches. We're sharing knowledge. So we'll be using different people's existing skills.
Yeah.
So they can use those, or they'll also be learning things. They can work in groups. They can work with us in particular venues. Or we've got parts of it we'll be able to send out to people and they can stitch in their home if they prefer.
So how do we get involved?
The best way to find out more information is if they go onto my website. So it's www.traditionaltextiles with an S on the end, textiles school.com. So
traditional textiles school. So there's double S in there. Textiles school.
.com. And there's you can contact me through that. There's a contact form and there's also a mailing list if they would like to go on the mailing list.
This is brilliant.
Yeah.
And we're out of time, which isn't brilliant. But thank you so much, Helen. You've been amazing. Mwah.
Thank you.
I've enjoyed this hour so much. Thank you so much.
My pleasure. Thank you.
Amazing. Amazing. Now, when I think of Helen McCook, I think of the robin and I think of the hair that's in the book, which is just beautiful. Just beautiful. So we're going to recap that in just a minute. In the meantime, let's have a look at the wax. You're going to need some. Is that what you wanted? Here we go. Here's your wax. We've discovered today we're going to need some wax. Oh, £2.79. Look at that. Was £3.99 down to £2.79. Less than 20 of these left. Very busy morning. Very busy. Right, what did you want to look at next, Chris? Oh, the metal threads. The bundle of the metal threads. Let me bring those round. Whee! Now, these will do your bees. They will do you 3 bees with wiggle room. What I mean by that is have a little practice. If you're a bit unsure, you've got wiggle room. And look, there's your silver one there as well. This is just stunning stuff. And on a discount, whee! £28.99 down to £20. Less than 20 of these left. Hundreds have sold. Hundreds, I tell you, hundreds. Wow. If they are in your baskets and you want to do the bee, check out your baskets. Please check out your baskets now. Please, 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 check out your baskets. My goodness me. The what needle? Oh, needles. These needles. 69p. You'd be crazy to miss that, wouldn't you? 69p. 4.3 pence per needle. Someone's done the maths. That's Christopher. He likes to know. He likes to know he's getting, you know, he likes maths, basically. Let's have a look at the robin because, yes, I love him. I love him. It's as simple as that. I love him. I heart him very much. Now, well, basically more. How much more was it? Was $49.99 down to just $34.99. Demonstrated on the 4th of July. Okay. Lots of you getting these. When they're gone, they're gone. Look at all of these threads that you get. DMC threads. 12 of those. And look, your gold thread to make him sparkle. And there you go. There's your Zygarde. And there's your instructions as well. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Absolutely exquisite. Loads going into baskets. Loads. I think these might be those of you that missed out. Oh, it's just beautiful. Just beautiful. How have I never done one of these shows before? Right up my street. No, never. I was on maternity, wasn't I, when Helen started? So, you know, I was having babies and stuff. Now, how about some Christmassy things? You know, because that's going to happen soon. I need to finish my Christmas cards. These are the instructions. Oh, just the instructions by themselves. $1.99 was $9.99. £8 off. That's ridiculous, isn't it? So you get all your instructions as to how to do it. All your instructions and your templates, and you could be making these. Aren't they fab? Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Oh, look at the Christmas tree. How beautiful is that? Look at that. We're just trying to find out when. Oh, now you see that's done on that on the black Dupion silk, which we had. 10th of October. It just gets more and more luxurious, doesn't it? I mean, it's really beautiful, and then you realise it's actually done on silk. And you go, yes. Yes, please. Now, if you got some of the silk Dupion fat quarters that we had earlier on, you're ready to go. If you wanted to buy some of these, so I'm just going to have a little look. So each of these, so remember right at the start when we started with Helen, and she said that she puts the calico underneath to stabilise the silk. And so, oh, this is a kit. That and the threads here are the kit to do out of this one, out of this book, which one? The Badger. What page is the Badger on? Badger, 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 Badger. Oh, there's the Badger. Hang on. Badgers, 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 badgers. What, I don't have badgers here? Okay, but somewhere in this book there is a badger. It was on the 2nd of September if you want to have a look. But I mean, this is another incredibly talented artist here. And this is the embroidered art of Chloe Giordano. And so the kit is to do the badger that is featured in here, which I can't actually find, but he is in here somewhere. Well, they're nocturnal, aren't they? They're going to be asleep. No one can't find him. Is that a weasel or a stoat? You can easily tell because they're totally different. They're all coming out today. I'm so sorry. Look at that. These are beautiful, aren't they? And somewhere in here is a badger. Badger, 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 badger. So grab yourself the book. That's on a discount too. £15.39. Oh, isn't it beautiful? Just, you can tell that she was an illustrator, can't you? I mean, that's kind of how she's come at this. Just exquisite. And obviously I can't find the badger anywhere in there, but there is a badger in there, which correlates with this kit here. So there's your hoop. And then there is your calico. And then all of these threads. Obviously our computer system, oh, there it is, there it is. This was $31.99, down to $22.39. It's a fat quarter of your calico, and you get your embroidery hoop, and you get all of these threads. 12 threads. Well, hang on, the threads alone would have been nearly 20 quid. Amazing. Amazing. Plus your hoop, plus your calico. Awesome. £21.60. That's just for the threads at normal price. So an incredible saving, whichever which way round you look at it. Just awesome. Don't have a lot of that, but do check out because you don't want to miss out on that. Now, if you're just starting off into embroidery, there's the badger. Found him. He was hiding at the back. Look at that. He's fabulous. So if you want to do the badger, there he is. And there's the details for the book. Again, on a discount. The book should have been over 20 quid. Right. Oh, I've got another book to go through. Let me show you the other book. If that all looks a bit advanced, yeah, then this is a great place to start. We've all got to start somewhere, right? And this is brilliant. So 10 easy stitches. Was £12.99 down to under £10. 30 different projects in here. There they are. You could do a penguin and a dinosaur. Amazing. She talks you through about the different needles, because you know that can be a bit confusing, can't it? Your different threads, your different hoops, everything that you need. Everything, everything, everything. How to mark things up, how to stitch it, different types of stitches. Random dinosaur. No dinosaurs are random, I'm told. So there's all of your details, really lovely step by step. The fun part, the projects. Oh, look at that feather. That is beautiful. Oh, hello, Cupid shoes. Oh, look at this. Collars and cuffs. Well, these are wonderful, aren't they? Hermes. Don't talk to me about Hermes. They really messed up my order yesterday. I'm very cross about Hermes at the moment. Oh, their service is down. Oh, that's why I still haven't got, okay. I haven't got my stuff. Right, well, this is lovely. Oh, look. Ah, this is fab. Ah, look. So if you are just starting to stitch, this is a great way to start. After the break, hang on. Whoa. Look at him. Run out of time. That's amazing. Right, after the break, what are we doing after the break? Oh, panels. Exclusive panels, not just any panels. Exclusive panels coming up after this short break. We are so excited for our Black Tag event. Running from Saturday the 23rd of November until Monday the 2nd of December, we will have some huge discounts that are not to be missed. From a Black Tag deal every day to our best deals yet in our 8-hour show on Black Friday and massive online discounts on Cyber Monday. Keep your eyes peeled for some sneak peeks and watch our Black Tag event from Saturday the 23rd of November until Monday the 2nd of December on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
Have you heard about the Sewing Quarter Fans Facebook group? It is a great place to chat to fellow SQ viewers, presenters and guest designers. Share sewing and quilting tips and see what other fans have made. You will even receive exclusive offers and find out about new products and projects before anyone else. Simply search for Sewing Quarter fans on Facebook to join the group and be part of the SQ community.
Don't forget, shopping with us is easy and simple. You can just contact us at 0800 112 4433 and speak to our UK-based call centre to place an order. Or shop online with us at www.sewingquarter.com.
Selected by Sewing Quarter's own team of experts, Box 5 of our Aurifil thread collection is Summer Sky, containing brilliant hues of yellow and gold, combined with contrasting shades of blues and teals. This brand new collection will add a fresh vibrancy to your projects. Ian Munro, head of buying at Sewing Quarter, says, "I am thrilled to bring you our Summer Sky collection. Continuing our collaboration with Aurifil, this new box set has been designed to bring you a bright, fresh and exciting colour palette which will make your quilting project stand out from the crowd." Box 5 of our Aurifil thread collection is available now.
For a limited time only, we're offering 30% off everything. That's on our website and TV products. Simply shop on our website at www.sewingquarter.com or via our friendly UK customer service team on 0800 112 4433.
Friday the 29th of November is Black Friday. We have so many deals we are extending the show for an extra 3 hours. This is how you can watch the full 8 hours from 8 a.m. until 4 p.m. We will be live for the full 8 hours on Sky 687 at www.sewingquarter.com and on our YouTube channel. If you are watching on Freeview, you will be able to watch us on Freeview channel 73 from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. as normal. Then via the red button from 1 p.m. if you have a smart TV. You can also watch us from 1 p.m. until 4 p.m. on Facebook Live. Just visit our Facebook page to watch. And get ready for our best deals yet. Give your quilts a warm hug with Sewing Quarter's Autumn Glow thread collection. Box number 6 in our continued collaboration with the experts at Aurifil. This exclusive collection has been hand selected, the golds and greens working perfectly with the rich, luxurious tones of purple and brown. Ian Munro, head of buying, says once again Aurifil have given us a superb collection exclusive to Sewing Quarter. The depth of colour in these threads really highlights the level of quality and consistency Aurifil go to in their production process, with each and every spool they produce finished to perfection. Look out for the Autumn Glow Aurifil collection. Extra savings, roll up, extra savings. And this is it. Oh, there's a bit of the beautiful, beautiful stuff there. Extra savings, haberdashery jar. So 30% off everything, and then the odd thing on the TV and across a lot of things on the web. But this one's got 40%. Stocking filler. This has got stocking filler written all over. Well, it hasn't got stocking filler actually written on it. But it's your haberdashery jar. This is something just to keep on the side. Everybody should have one of these. Was $4.99, now $2.99. You've got your tape measure, you've got your needle threader, you've got all your little threads. When I first started out sewing, I had like a set of 100 of these different colours. So I had all the colours, but the tiny, tiny, tiny skeins. Tiny, tiny, tiny bobbins. Sewing kit in a jar. And then you can put your pins in the pin cushion in the top. It's perfect for a Secret Santa. You've got scissors, you've got, oh look, look, you've got a little thimble, little mini snips, you've got 3 needles in there, all the colours. Gosh, do you know what, I'm a child again looking at these, because these are what you always get in your starter kits, aren't they? With all of these, so that you get a little snippet of all the different colours. I would, do you know what, even get it and keep it Yeah, for £2.99, get it and put it in your car or something like that, so that when you rip your trousers or something, that happens to me, rips your trousers, you can repair it. You've got a little pair of snips in there, thimble, everything. Really handy. Or just keep it on the shelf in the cupboard. And then you've got it to, do you know what, you can never have too many of these little kits. Stocking fillers, absolutely. I always keep a sewing kit in the car and in my bag, always. Like, I don't have plasters and stuff. I can't repair the children. Only if, if I can sew them back together, that's fine. Sewing kit in a jar with pincushion. Bing. £2.99. That hasn't been on air since July. I never saw it in the first place. Back in stock. And soon to be back out of stock, I would imagine, at that price. Loads in your baskets. Do be careful. You know when you have it in your basket and you think, that's fine, I'll go and have a cup of tea and then check out later. The tea can wait, let me tell you. The tea's brewing, yeah, no, absolutely. This will not wait. This will be sold out and then you'll be sad. Don't be sad. Wait for your tea, a couple of minutes, you'll be fine. Right, next. Let's start off with the Nativity fabric panel, these ones. So these are all exclusive to us here at Sewing Quarter. Try as you like, you will not find them elsewhere because they were made for us. So it's simple as that. Now this is a big one. So here we have your Nativity panel, £4.79. Sorry. Yeah, you wanted to look at that, didn't you? I got a bit excited. £4.79. Well, that's wonderful, isn't it? For your stained glass window. There they all are. So, absolutely ideal for bringing out year on year. Gorgeous. Look at that saving. $7.99 down to $4.79. That's crazy. And of course, you've got all those black lines that you can use to quilt. If you're going to quilt it, I've really badly folded that. To quilt on, perfect. I'm going to pop that there. Pop that in your basket, make that sort of saving. Check it out. This hour is all about the exclusive panels. Amazing savings. When they are gone, they are gone. We will not be getting any of these back. So keeping on your Christmassy theme, or maybe, if you've got christenings or confirmations or anything like that, you might want to bring this out. And again, this one, £9.09. Do they still make stained glass windows? Yes, Jessie, they do. There's a place at Hatton Country World that specialises in stained glass windows because you can get stained glass panels for like front doors and things like that. It's not just churches, is it? It's, it's all sorts. They're really, actually, when I went in there, they were doing a dragon in stained glass. It was amazing. It's a whole other art form, isn't it? Right. Okay. I will pop these over here, Chris, and then I can get back at them if I need. Right. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, this is your magnolia vase. Oh, this is pretty, isn't it? Look. You see, I'd have this as a wall hanging, maybe. It's very country house, isn't it? You know when you walk into National Trust properties and they often have like the big floral displays? No, whoops. In the bits you're allowed to go in. I'm not just, mooching around. Yeah, but it reminds me of those. They have the great pedestals, don't they, with all the flowers and everything on. Magnolias are gorgeous. We have an amazing magnolia tree in our garden. I can't wait for that to come into flower again. Just awesome. Pop that in your basket. £6.99, save £3. Thank you very much. I don't mind if I do. This was for my birthday. Oh, very limited. Well, my birthday is limited. Limited to one day a year. Okay, so we've got under 20 of these, but I love a bit of bunting. Fact. So for my birthday, they decided to do special birthday bunting. Yay! Grab yourself a bit of Bondaweb, and then you can use all of those happy birthdays. And that's £8.39. And yeah, I made this for the show actually on my birthday. I did the sample for this, and it was really easy to do, really lovely to make. I think I might have used Rick Rack, because I love a bit of Rick Rack, on the top. And off we went. Less than 10 of those. I keep dropping something on the floor. Oh, it's the thread. Just so we've got two versions. We've got the pink one, which I'll bring out for mine and Emily's birthday. And then I've got the Union Jack one, which I'll bring out for Stephen and Freddie's birthday. Here we go. Dee, 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 dee. Single figures of this one. If you want this one, pop it in your basket, check it out. Now, £6.29. It's like Cath Kitson meets flags. And that is £6.29. We are in single figures for that. Please check out. Lots going straight into baskets for that. Fabulous. Loving that. I'm rushing. Do I need to? No. A little bit more time than we had in the previous hour. Oh, slow it down. Flower of the month. This was the Aster in pink. I've got 2 Flower of the Month panels coming up, and they're both very limited. So if you love your Asters, and you love this price, because you're making a good saving there, know that this will not be repeated. We will not get any more of these in. It's lovely, isn't it? Have you seen down the bottom of them as well? Because you've got your sort of your handles if you want to make it into a bag or anything like that, and then you get all these little added extras in. And I save up on my ones. I save up all the handmade with love by bits, so that I can use them on other projects. So you only need one for that project, don't you? Right. Next one. Next. Is this another of the month? Another flower of the month. What flower is this? This is your marigold. Oh, hang on. I've only got 12. If you want it, don't mess around. My granddad always had a bank of marigolds. £6.29. Well, that's not breaking the bank, is it? Oh my goodness. £6.29 for your marigolds in a shabby chic-esque vase. Lovely, a bit of vintagey feelings there. And again, these are your little extra bits down the bottom. Beautiful. So if you missed out on this first time around, or maybe you've got it and you've loved it and you've already made a bag and now you want to make a cushion, it's up to you. There they are. Basically, you get the panel, you get the strips there if you're making handles for bags, or if you want to bind a cushion or whatever you want to do. You've got the panel for the front of your bag or your cushion or anything like that. You've got all your little extras, and off you go. And enjoy. It's all about having fun, isn't it? My word. That's why it's a hobby. Yes, yes. What's the point in having it as a hobby if you don't love it? Right, let's have a look at this one. Peonies. I love peonies. My mum used to have a bed just of peonies so that she always had flowers that she could pick for the house. And it was peonies. This is beautiful. Look at that. £3 off your peonies. £6.99 for a massive peony panel. Wow. You could have that as a massive floor cushion, couldn't you? Or a centerpiece of a quilt. Oh, there's so many options. Just having a lovely centerpiece like that. Yeah, you could just sash it, couldn't you? Have that as the center of your, and then just sash in different colors all the way. Less than 20 of those. I don't even get to finish my sentences. You're going so fast. Woo. Right. I reckon some people have been paid early, yeah. It's a good day. It's a good day for shopping today, isn't it? All right, let's have a look at this one. Now, this is the winter fabric panel. You're getting £3 off. This is 1 metre by 70 centimetres. Well, do you know what that's just it, isn't it? You know, you could use it with your stripology. You could cut it into even more strips and then put other strips in between it. Or you could applique a massive, great big stag's head or something on it. Or you could put great big snowflakes or something all over it. I don't know. I mean, that's just amazing. What you do with it, or you could just cut it up and make it into bags and cushions. I don't know. But it's a bit good, isn't it? £6.99. So you're saving £3. Bargain. Look at that. It's massive. Yeah, it's beautiful. Well, it reminds me of some sort of woodland. Hang on, maybe it's this way. Is it this way, do you think, maybe? A winter woodland. Whichever way round you do it, but it's got that nice painty effect. You could, well, that's what I would do. I'd do some sort of applique thing going on, or embroidery. But yeah, I think for me, I'd do like a massive outline of a stag. Or a snowman, says Jessie. Yes, you could do a snowman. Do you want to build a snowman? Right, I spy some green. Hey, if you got the mystery green bundle and you love a bit of green, you might want to go for this. Or maybe you missed out on the mystery green panel. This is the peridot. Is that August? It is, isn't it? August birthstone. I should know, it's mine. This is huge. It's like a duvet. 1 metre by 1.4 metres. And you are saving £5.10. £5.10 saving on this. Can we look at this quickly, because this makes my arms ache. You could just have it, yeah, quilted as it is. You could do that, Chris. But, do you know what? We wouldn't do that because, you know. Chris would make it into cushions. This is my birthstone. I always forget it's my birthstone. But it is. You could fussy cut all of those. It's my birthday 11 days after yours, Chris. How did I not know this? Ah, yeah, and our kids' birthdays are not far apart either. Oh, it's all worth celebrating, isn't it? There we go. £5.10 off. That's worth celebrating too. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Right, there we go. Lots of you checking out on that. I don't blame you. When it's gone, it's gone. Right, what are we up to next? This one. What's this? Ooh, what's this one? Oh, this is the gradient one. Oh, this is your May birthstone. So this is your emerald panel. Again, all about the green. 1.4 metres by, you ready for this? Ba-ba! By 60 centimetres. That is ombre-tastic. Surprise! Hang on, £5.59 for all of that fabric. for 1.40 by 60 centimetres. You can use that. Well, you've always got a green, haven't you, that's going to work with something there because you've got all the greens. All the greens. That's just greedy, isn't it? You've got all the greens. I would get that with the peridot one, and then you've got all the greens. Peridot, yes. Lesson 20 of these. Again, you're learning, you're checking out straight away. Good, good, good. Maybe you've had your fingers burnt and you missed out on something. And now you know, if you want it, you've got to check out on it, because otherwise, it'll be gone. Gone. Ooh. Doing that again. What are we looking at next? That's a bit too active for me. Turtles. Yeah, why not? Treat yourself. Treat yourself to a turtle. Now, in this kit, you get some thread. Lots of threads. Some eyes. Do you want to see? Do you want to see? Do you want to see? Turtles! Aren't they cute? This is a Jo Carter make. We love Jo Carter. We love her makes. So you got your threads, your skeins, and then a panel of turtles. And your instructions. Can I be really honest what I would do? I would draw around all of these so that I had the pattern. Demonstrated on the 28th of May. So anybody buying this today, on that discount, lovely discount. Oh, less than 10 already. And you get your stuffing as well. 27th of May, that's the date you want to just make a little note of, because then you'll see it demonstrated. £7.50 saving. Look at all these flippers. It's flippertastic. You're making two. Brilliant. You're making a big one and a baby one. How many left? 4 left. Check it out. Check it out. There we are. That is your turtle-tastic. Two left. Oh, any more? Going. He's going to be gone soon. I've never seen a turtle move so fast. My word. I did not watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. No, I did not. I had better things to do with my time. Now this is the craft case. I loved the craft case when we brought it to air. And you get 3 zips with it. And your thread. And your instructions. That's what we're making. Because the zips, you get 2 zips and they come round to the front like that. Just like that. And I really like it because I've got a lot of this sort of colourways in my workroom. So this would work out a treat. Saving £10.50. Whoo-hee! Look at this. It's a whopper. So you're getting 2 big zips to go around the side. You also get a little zip to go on the inside. And everything is labelled. That's the joy of Le Panel. Le Panel is that everything is labelled. So you know, when you cut out your pieces, just cut out the bit that says what it is and pin it to it. That's my top tip for you. What date did we do this on? Because I can't remember. 20th of August. And that was at the $34.99 price. So when you get this home and you watch that show back, just feel a bit smug. I would. Saving £10.50, feel smug. Smuggity, smuggity, smug. Check out. Also makes a great gift. Great gift. So do check out on that. Amazing. The zips and everything, because the zips are the added cost in there, aren't they? They add up. And there you go. Full instructions and you are good to go. Please check out. That is a big saving, just in case you didn't realise £10.50 was a lot of money. It's like I'm a financial advisor, isn't it? £10.50 is a lot of money. Yeah. I'm not. I'd just like to clarify, take no financial advice from me ever. That's the best advice I can give you. because I will happily help you spend your money on beautiful things, which isn't bad, you know, not really. Right, let's have a look at this. This is your sewing machine set. This is huge. Hang on. $29.99. Was this a Debbie Shaw one or not? It looks like the sort of thing she might do. Oh, it is a Debbie Shaw one. There you go. That's why it looks like the sort of thing Debbie would get up to. It's because it's a the what? The 13th of June, Debbie got up to this. And it was $29.99 back then. No, take £9 off. Was $29.99. Save yourself nearly £10, why don't you? It's a huge panel, and it's got Debbie's beautiful drawings on it. Look at that. And you get lots of extras to sort of applique on all over the shop. It's lovely. Just a gorgeous panel. £9 saving. .4 metres by 1.3 metres. This is hefty. It's a lot of fabric printed up beautifully for you, the viewer at home. Loads of you checking that. I'm going to have to drop it down because my arm might drop off and that won't make good viewing. It's not fabric fitness. Well, in that case, I'm not fabric fit, which is very sad. Are you fabric fit? Ooh, God, that made a good crack, didn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, half the stock's gone. Sorry, I was just celebrating. You are on it at home today. Congratulations. And you also get this. What else was it? Panel and haberdashery. Is that the haberdashery? Is there anything else? Oh, no, there's thread. Oh, that's the thread that fell on the floor. Yeah, that's the one that kept falling on the floor. Some things never change, do they? If there's thread, I throw it on the floor. Not on purpose, like it just rolls off the desk because I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm busy floofing panels and they just roll everywhere. Roll on. And then it becomes a health and safety issue because then I could trip up over it whilst I'm wafting fabric. You know, dangerous, this crafting. What else are we going to look at? Let's have a look at this one. Oh, I did this show and it was lovely. Really lovely. It's this one, the seed heads. You see, I haven't done much embroidery, but I really want to because our guests have been amazing. Now, our Wendy designed this one. And on the panel, do you want to see the panel? Because it's beautiful autumnal tones. The number on the panel ends in 30. Now you get instructions as to how to make it into, this is the autumn seed heads. So you can embroider it or not, it's entirely up to you. But I tell you what, you're saving £7.50. Nice. Demonstrated on the 3rd or the 4th of September. 4th of September. So you could actually make a cushion, a bag, 2 bags. It's up to you. Do you also get that fabric in with it or not? Or is it just the panel? The fabric isn't included in it, so that's the wrong pack shot there. Have we? Oh, but it's got. All right, I'm gonna take the details out because that doesn't look right. No, let's get rid of that. We'll sort that out for you, and we'll get back to you on that. Okay, so that's those. So I'm just going to put those to one side. Right, sneaky seed heads. Right. What, Chris? I've got a Notions craft case. I was going to look at this. This is the Scandi stitch. Can I do that one? Yeah. These are the instructions for the Scandi stitch kit. So you get your panel, your haberdashery, and a big old discount. Hurrah! Oh, this is a Jo Avery design. She's a clever lady. This is Jo Avery design. You see, we don't get to see Jo that often because she has to come all the way down from Scotland. 16 and 9 pence. A lovely discount on that. Do you want to see what you get? £6.90 saving. You're getting a lot of zips going on here. Why have I stolen a zip off another one? Possibly. Possibly. The white one shouldn't be there. Right. I have a spare stitch. Oh, but it's okay. I found the other thread that I threw on the floor. I don't know why I keep throwing things on the floor. Oh, now this was the grey and white version, which was gorgeous. There was there was the there was a multicoloured one, and then there was the red one, and then there was the grey one, and the grey one just looked really beautiful, just with the white thread. Absolutely lovely. So you get 3 white skeins to embroider, and you get your zip, and you get your grey thread to sew it all together. Due up. Chris said he was enjoying his birthday when we were doing this, so he doesn't remember it. You see this? Yes, you've got enough to make a couple of cushions in there. You've got all sorts actually. This was a lovely one. And for £16 and 9 pence, it could be a cushion, a bag, cushion and a bag. Half the stock is gone. Check out your baskets. All of that. 4th of August if you want to watch it back, or maybe you just want to go for it and just do your own thing. I don't know. But they're all there on YouTube. All of the videos are there on YouTube. They're not going anywhere. They're there for you to refer back to anytime you feel the need. Right. Okay. Next. Oh, this one. This is the one that you wanted me to do, Chris. Right. This is the notions. You know, we just had the... you'll see. You'll see in a minute. This one. That's what I'm trying to say. Your Notions craft case. Craft case. I would also say that you could use that for your makeup. Although this, well, the other one for your makeup, and then this one for all your crafty bits and bobs. And do you know what? The nice thing about this as well is that 25th of August we did this, but look, your bias binding is all printed on. Brilliant. Brilliant. It's a huge one. You are saving £10.50. £10.50. 10 whole pounds and 50 new English pence. Yes. Amazing. It's a lovely colourway, isn't it? Sort of orangey colour and teal. Works treat. £24.49, a massive £10.50 saving. Lots of you check it out. I don't blame you. You get your zips as well. Zip, 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 zip. And thread. And these are like big industrial chunky zips. Wow. They're going to look great. Gonna look amazing. So great for yourself, great as a gift for somebody else. It's entirely up to you. Can we have a look at the haberdashery jar? Has it sold out? Still got some left. Well, I'm amazed. So it's taken us since July to bring this back in stock, and now look at the price. Gazunk. Oh, it'll be there any second. £2.99 was £4.99 down to £2.99. Saving £2, 40% off. Pop it in your basket. Really helpful. Look at all those little threads. A few needles. Nearly what? Nearly 3/4 of the people who have bought it have multi-bought. I don't blame you. It's got to be for presents and gifts and things. Or maybe they just want them in multiple rooms and places. I don't mind. Pop it where you like. That's your little pink cushion up there, £2.99. Oh yes, let's have a look. Plastic jar as well, so it's safe. Sneaky. Right, tape measure. All your little threads. And so, you know, I was saying the other day when we had the storage boxes that my nanny and granddad bought me a sewing case when I was about 7. It still has in it all these sorts of things from when I was learning to sew. And I obviously bought one of something, you know, very similar to this. I still have some of these left over. Thimble. Needle threader. Threads. What a great little kit. Stocking filler. Loads in basket. It's just £2.99. Just £2.99. You want me to put it all back again now, don't you? That's fine. If I could not throw it on the floor like last time. Thanks. I'll try. Whoops! See what I have to put up with, viewers? Do you see? If you only knew the abuse I get down my ear from my producer and director. Oh, just your producer, says Jessie, is very quick. So just your producer, not me, I'm nice, says Jessie. Now arguing over who is nicest. Amazing. Chris says he's not saying that he's nice, he's just saying that, you know, Jessie's also not nice. They're both lovely. This is your adventure bag. Hang on, panel and thread. Oh, I might have thrown the thread on the floor. Just, oh, no, hang on. Is that it? Whoop. If I hadn't, I'm about to. They're really slippery. I don't know. Until I see the pack shot, I'm not going to know. That is your adventure bag. Are you ready for an adventure in pink? Let's have a look. 22nd of April we did this. £7.50 saving on your mixed floral. Do you see what I'm... What? Whap, 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 whap. Does it look like I'm about to do a magic trick? I don't look like I'm about to lay the table with a massive, great big tablecloth. There you go. Fabric fitness. And stretch. And lift. You done yet? There's a lot to look at, isn't there, actually? You've got to look at every single bit. It's good, isn't it? There's loads. And all we have to do is cut it out. So none of this measuring malarkey. Just cut it out. Get on with it. This is 150 centimetres, 1.5 metres by 136. Oh, we've been very precise. By 136 centimetres. Less than 20 of these left. So if you love, we have a suspicion this might have been a Baffa special. Was it a Baffa special? Okay. Then, oh, yes, that sounds good. Then pop it in your baskets, check it out, enjoy it. It's a beautiful bag. It is a Baffa. Yeah, there you go, Travel in Style with Becky Alexander Frost. Well, not actually with her. Like, she's not going with you, just with her bag. That's your adventure bag. It was 9 AM on the 22nd of April. You can have Baffa in your house, making your bag with you. There you go. There you go. What could be better than that? Right. Nearly down to single figures. My goodness me. Well, look at that saving. Boop. It's a big one. 30% off. Now, what's this one with the green? There's been a lot of green on today, hasn't there? Is this the penguin? Oh, it's the tropical one. Oh, it's the tropical version of the travel bag. Ooh. Tropical, tropical, tropical. Oh my goodness, it's more limited than the other one. When it's gone, it's gone. If you want a Baffa bag. There we go. So what do we say? 150 centimetres by 136 centimetres. This is a monster panel. There you go. Lovely. Chris wants to go on an adventure in this. Does it make you want to go to the rainforests? Yeah. We went to All Things Wild down near Evesham the other day, and there was a macaw that had a broken wing, and it was all fixed, but he just couldn't bother to fly anymore. So he was just wandering around the place. That's what it reminds me of. He was ever so nice. And they had an armadillo called Biscuit. I've never... Crunchy on the outside, soft on the inside, yeah. But no, his name was Biscuit, and he was amazing. They feel really strange. We got to pet them. I've never petted an armadillo before. Armadillos! 4 of those left, $24.99 down to $17.49. I love the fact that you are all making the most of these amazing discounts. Do, because otherwise it's a waste. Right. I don't want to waste a discount. Oh, look at this. Oh, I like this. How have I not seen this before? This is Rebecca Reed's Christmas pudding. Christmas pudding door stopper. Pudding, pudding, pudding. I think that the world is divided on Christmas puddings, that you either love them or you hate them. Yeah, my husband always gets like the Heston's one, which has got an entire orange that's been crystallised in sugar in the middle of it. And if you ate the whole thing, it would be like a day's worth of calories just in one thing. But it's only my mum at home that likes it. So, and poor thing, she's always eating, you know, a big Christmas dinner, and then we're like, soz mum, it's just for you. Now you've got the gorgeous, gorgeous, exclusive to Sewing Quarter tweed, demonstrated on the 5th of July, and then it was very popular, and look, we don't have many of these left, and you get your Christmas tags, and your holly, and your melty, melty, creamy bit. £7.50, nice. Oh, now you see, so when you're putting heavier stuff in, that you make your bag to fill in there, so that you can, yeah, you put your heavier stuff in there. So if you're putting rice or anything in there, pop that in there, then stuff round with stuffing is the way to do that, with a cherry on top. Rachel in Wiltshire says, hi Natasha, I made this Christmas pudding on the 7th of the 11th on the show. It's great and so easy, says Rachel Magnolia. Thank you, Rachel Magnolia. Morning, Natasha. This is another one. Oh no, just having a coffee and watching these panels before they go. Where's my purse? Oh, here it is. Rachel, yeah, you see, Rachel, I'm amazed that it's taken you until what, nearly 20 to 11 before you've reached for your purse. Have you not seen the bargains we've had, Rachel? But thank you for getting in touch. Yeah, you did a cracking job of this. Did you what? Single figures. Yes, so you can watch Rachel's version of this as well. What date did she say? 7th of November. Oh yeah, that was her debut, wasn't it? Fabulous. Fabulous. This is a bit different from your normal wedding dresses that you do, isn't it, Rachel? Fabulous. That's your Christmas pudding doorstop. Awesome. Come with me. Right. I hate these. I hate them. They roll around all over the place. Stop it. Twisted Tails quilt. Oh, this is the Twisted Tails cat quilt. This is the colourful one. Yeah. This was demonstrated on the 29th of September. Who was it? Was it with, I want to say it was with Jane Alcock. I can't remember. Was it Jane? I can't remember. So this was your bright, cheery one. Was it with Joy? Oh, yeah, that's right, because Joy, she showed us how to use all of these to do the twisted tails, but you've got cheating tails over here. cheating tails. So you've got 2 different sizes of cheating tails. So you can cut those out, and the way that you quilt them together, you can applique them on and then just cheat. So $34.99. What was this? How much was this? It's a big old panel, isn't it? How much? $49.99? My word. There you go. Right. Okay. That won't come with fabric. That's the wrong picture. It's just the panel. Just the panel. You provide your backing. But it's the panel, which I've just really badly folded. And your thread and your instructions. There we go. Right. The what in a box? Kitten in a box. Oh, kitten quilt. This one. This is basically my life. Is with Theo hiding in any box. It's a Joe Carter one. We love a Joe Carter one. There's your thread. I'm going to put that there. Was $27.99 down to $19.59. Over £7 saving there. £7.40 saving. Full instructions, and then let me show you the panel. In the panel, kitten in a box. I don't care what cat you have. If there's a box, they love it. When Theo got hit by a car and had to have cage rest, he was really sad about it. We were all very sad about it, obviously, because he couldn't have his box. He couldn't sleep in his box. He had to have a flat bed. And I think that's what he was most upset about. Not the fact he had to have a massive operation and things screwed back together. I think he was most upset that he couldn't have his normal box to sleep in. And lots of lovely handmade little things there as well. So just a really delightful design. If you are a cat lover, or you know a cat lover, this is called Felix. And look, so this is foundation paper pieced. Under 20 of these left. Well, look at the saving. £7.40 saving for your little kitty cat. Kitty cat. Perfect. But you see also, you've got your panel sizes there, because that's the thing, isn't it, with foundation paper piece? That's where people go wrong, is if they cut the wrong size and then they stitch it down, they fold it back and it doesn't cover. You're not going to do that with this, because it's all ready for you to cut down to the right size. Down to single figures. And when was that last done? 27th of April. There you go. I never saw that. I missed that. That one passed me by. Right, let's take a look at this, shall we? In the garden. In the garden. Now, this is a Jessica Entwistle design. I don't know if that's actually in Jess's garden. Hi, Jess. I haven't seen Jess for a while. Hello. It's a very neat garden, yeah. It's clearly not my garden. You can tell she's got boys, can't you, with all the sort of conkers and things that have been... oh, look at this. Oh, fab. This is your ripstop. So it's proper for outdoors. Yeah, ripstop. So you're going to get that. And you also get your panel and your thread, demonstrated on the 31st of May. Do you know, I reckon I could get a job as a chambermaid after all this. It's like, you know, it's like how they do the beds, and they make the beds. There we go. Oh, there goes a thread. I didn't even touch it, and it's gone. Trouble is, all these kits have threads, and they just roll around all over the place. So again, all of these labelled as to which part it is. Lots in baskets. Well, yeah, hang on. An £8.80 something saving. Over £8 saving. Let's just go with over £8 saving, shall we? Yeah. Yeah. Lots of you checking out on this. Well, do you know what? It's perfect. So, you know, so if I'm making something for my granddad or something like that, you know, because he's got everything he really needs, but this is just a nice to have, isn't it? And he loves his garden. You know, he's in his 90s, bless him, and he still goes out in the garden. He still does his gardening. We did have to have words with him after he fell off his ladder when he was cleaning the guttering. Grandad, stop it. There we go. There we go. That's one variety. See, that's the Grandad with the marigolds. So I feel like the show's all been about Grandad. There we go. There's your thread. Can we just have a look at that thread, please, before I throw it on the floor? Just preempting. There it is. There it is. Thread. That's thread you get. Oh, look, blue ripstop in this one. Nice. And this is, so again, what of May? 31st of May. You're getting a tote bag and all sorts of goodies in this. £20.64. Whoop. Yeah. Hit it. All right, so you need to check out on these because they are going super fast. Going. £20.64. Pop it in your baskets. Check it out. A lovely gift. Maybe you're making it for yourself. Maybe you're just making the most of a big old discount. Look. Caught it. Yes. It was rolling around all over the place. Yes. On the back shelf. Yes, Christopher. Have I got what? Oh, yeah, no, we did have some leftovers, didn't we, from... Here we go. There were just a few little fat quarters left over from the 8 o'clock hour. Let's show these to you. So, remember 8 o'clock we had amazing fabrics at knockdown prices. And here's your gingham, fat quarter of gingham. £3.65. £3.65. It's so soft, this gingham. It's beautiful. £3.65. Pop that in your basket and check it out. Yes. So these are the ones we didn't get a chance to show you at 8 o'clock, and I did promise we'd bring them back. So here they are, back again. This one. How much are we looking at for this one, Christopher? £1. 1, 2, 3. In your sky blue. This is one of our core colours that we've always had, and it's always been incredibly popular. And today, instead of £1.75 for your fat quarter, just 1, 2, 3. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3. Not ABC, 1, 2, 3. Let's have a look at a spot on. This is again Macawa with your spot on. £1.74. Sand. It's kind of gold. No, I love this one. I think this might have been the one that I used when my husband, because my husband does pizzas for weddings, and when one of the brides asked for a golden cream bunting, this was the one I used. Yeah, with like a cream rickrack, because that's how I do my bunking. Yeah, yep. And she was very pleased. And then my husband did that thing of not folding up the bunting properly. Blush. 1, 2, 3. It is a stash builder, isn't it? Not many of these. Maybe you bought some of that Dupion blush silk. Then why not use this as your lining? Yep, for your clutch bag that you're going to be making, clearly, for your Christmas party. Or, you know, weddings or anything, or. Gorgeous. Lots of you checking out those. Good on you. Good on you. Have I broken the computer again? Oh, the customers have broken the computer. Hang on. Whoa. Hold your horses. Now. Now, anti-static lining. 81p. You can line all your bags and bits and bobs with your anti-static lining. 81p. Pop it in your basket. Even if you don't even know what you're going to do with it, at 81p, pop it in. Pop it in. It's a bargain. If your basket is already open, are you going to notice an extra 81p? Huh? Very busy hour. Yes, it has been a very busy hour, Chris. You are quite right. My arms are aching from the very busy hour. Some emails so I can recover. Recovery is very important from Fabric Fitness. Donna, good morning, Donna. She says, morning, Tasha. Have been poorly for a month. For a month? Oh my goodness, poor you. Now back in the sewing room today and made this tablet holder. Enjoy the show. Well, that looks fabulous. Thank you, Donna. Thank you for sharing. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yes. Oh, it's a Tilda Santa. Hello, Claire from Solihull, a.k.a. Claire Who Makes Things. Good morning, Natasha. Oh, also Chris's neighbour, yeah. Good morning, Natasha, Chris, and all at the Sewing Quarter. What fabulous early bird. I've ordered mine. Oh, well done. Last night, I finished my Tilda Santa. He is ready to meet my Christmas visitors. Oh, lovely. I like the blanket he's on as well. That's very pretty too. But then I'm a big Tilda fan. So yeah, a Tilda Santa. Did I mention I'm a big Tilda fan? Oh, no, nobody. No, it's a big surprise to everyone. Thank you, Claire. Thank you for sharing. Right, after the break, I'm going to have a quick sit down for 2 minutes to recover from my Fabric Fitness, because we're ready to go again with more amazing bundles at amazing prices. See you in a minute.
For a limited time only, we're offering 30% off everything. That's on our website and TV products. Simply shop on our website at www.sewingquarter.com or via our friendly UK customer service team on 0800 112 4433.
From gorgeous florals to nursery rhyme themed prints and paisley, our Lessienne fabrics are great for all your vintage style makes. And what's more, they're at a discounted price. Visit our website at www.sewingquarter.com to view the full range and discounts.
Give your quilts a warm hug with Sewing Quarter's Autumn Glow thread collection. Box number 6 in our continued collaboration with the experts at Aurifil. This exclusive collection has been hand-selected, the golds and greens working perfectly with the rich, luxurious tones of purple and brown. Ian Munro, head of buying, says once again Aurifil have given us a superb collection exclusive to Sewing Quarter. The depth of colour in these threads really highlights the level of quality and consistency Aurifil go to in their production process, with each and every spool they produce finished to perfection. Look out for the Autumn Glow Aurifil collection. It's easy to buy the products you see on our shows. To buy any of the items featured on today's programmes, just head over to our website www.sewingquarter.com. Click on the video stream and you'll be taken to our watch page. Here you'll find the product that is on air right now at the top of the page. Beneath that, you'll find all the products demonstrated in this morning's shows. To add an item to your basket, simply log into your account or register with us. Then you can either check out or keep shopping. Remember, our flat rate delivery charge lets you shop all day and check out as many times as you like and only pay once for postage and packing. Only on Sewing Quarter, Freeview Channel 73 and Sky Channel 687.
There are many ways you can watch Sewing Quarter. We are live every day on Freeview Channel 73 and Sky Channel 687 and online at sewingquarter.com. But if you've missed a show, don't worry. There are two easy ways to catch up. The first is through our website, www.sewingquarter.com, where we repeat that morning's shows throughout the day. On the homepage, you'll see our video stream. Click on the video to hear sound and see a list of the products that we have shown in that day's shows. The second way to catch up is on our YouTube channel. All our shows are kept on YouTube, so if you buy a product and want to see the demonstration again, you can. Go to www.youtube.com/Sewing Quarter, where you'll find all our shows listed by date. Select your preferred date, then you can pause, rewind, play and skip your way to the bits that you want to watch again. Check out the schedule on our website and watch on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
Bring up more fabric fitness for you this hour. Amazing deals, great prices. Oh yeah. Cameraman Mike is giving us a little lunge over there. Steady, steady. Yep. Lunging. Beautiful. He's ready. Are you ready? It's a good job you can't see this way out. Oh, before I do fabric tips, I've got an extra special saving. Where? Oh, the quilters you go on the back. That's my extra special saving there. Oh, we love an extra special saving. So, So what I was going to say was, before that changed, was that we're at 30% off on the shows. That's kind of like standard across the shows. I can't believe I'm saying 30% off as standard. Well, it's gone mad, I tell you. But it is. It's the black tag 30% off as standard. But every hour we're going to bring you something a little bit special too. And this is it. Quilt as you go. Do you remember when we first started the channel? Mike, you were here from the start, weren't you? And I remember there being a big old hoo-ha over whether or not Quilt as you go was like cheat quilting. Would our viewers like it? Because was it cheat quilting? But you've loved it because I think it's brilliant. It's great for quick makes. It's brilliant for the beginner quilter, and it was $15.99. Do you want to see what it is now? $7.99. Half price. Quilt as you go. How many do I actually get in there? 6 placemats. That's your batting for 6 placemats. So $7.99. A smidge over, what's that, about £1.30 or something a placemat? £1.33, there you go, not far off, was I? 3p out. Loads in baskets. I'm not surprised because Quilt As You Go on a discount. Do you know, I know some people that when they see it at prices like that, just buy it just for the wadding. Even if they don't actually quilt as you go it, they just use the wadding. This is your 80-20 cotton wadding. So 80% cotton, 20% polyester. Perfect for your 2.5-inch strips. If you got the Stripology yesterday, you are good to go with your 2.5-inch strips. And if you need fabric, well, quite frankly, I've got fabric. Well, and soon you will have fabric because you've been going crazy for it today. Right. Loads of people checking out on that. We will revisit that if there is any left. My goodness me, what a busy, busy day. Right. Can we start with Tilda? Please, pretty please. Pretty, pretty, pretty please. Yeah? On it like a car bonnet, says Chris. Now, 0.5 meters of Tilda fabric should have been £23.49 down to £16.44. £7 5p saving. I know I haven't shown your favourite one yet, Chris, because it's actually my favourite one too. Bring out the ducks! Ducks are my favourite birds ever, closely followed by peacocks. So when Tilda brings out ducks, I can't ignore it. Ah. So you've got your Tilda duck nest. You've got your teardrop and your windflower. Loving the duck nest. Now you see they look like Aylesbury's. No, they're not geese, they're ducks. It's called duck nest, the hint's in the name. And they're not geese, they're ducks, they're Aylesbury's. I love that. Love, love, love that. So 30% off, that's almost getting a 0.5 metre of fabric for free, isn't it? That's basically what it's the equivalent of. It's a beautiful range. Well, yeah, so this is, because Tilda will always do colours that are similar in each range so that you can mix and match through her different ranges. And this is your dark blue. She'll always do a dark blue. Having said that, she probably won't on her next one and I'll look really stupid. This is your plum garden and this is your duck. Look at the ducks. We used to have an Aylesbury duck. Yeah. Well, we had lots of different ducks. We had Indian runners. We had her as an Aylesbury. We had a silver appleyard, Sylvia the silver appleyard. Yep, I was pretty small when I named that one. And then, of course, we had geese. We did have geese. Amazing that I grew up with lots of animals, isn't it? You'd never guess, would you? But no, we had a gander called Samuel Pepper. And Samuel Pepper was really vicious when we gave him some wives. Big mistake. Big mistakes. He used to wait for us to launch himself at us the minute any of us came out the back door. He was vicious. Half of the stock of this is gone. I don't blame you because it's gorgeous and it's on a discount and it's Tilda and it's fabulous quality and it's just beautiful. You would be crazy to not get it. Okay, so someone's bought multiples and Chris wants me to remind you, they don't come in a continuous length. These are pre-cut to 0.5 meters. Okay, so if you've bought, fabulous that you are buying multiples, I salute you. Just know that you will get multiples of half-metre lengths. They won't come as one continuous length, just to make sure. I don't want you to, because, you know, you're getting ducks, and I don't want that to be tarnished by you know, I don't want duck-based disappointment. Less than 20 left. You need to be careful. You need to be careful. When you think, I mean, I know that sounds like a lot, doesn't it? Oh, 20. But when you think of how many people watch, it's not a lot of people going, hey, hey, I fancy basically getting nearly half a metre for free of Tilda fabric. If you've never worked with Tilda before, get it. Now's the time to get it. See why I love it. So more Tilda. So again, this is your Tilda fabric. And what we've done on this one, and then again, this is the Plum Garden range. Saving a whopping amount there. And what we've done, £9.60, yeah, that's a whopping £9.60. Saving £10 on these. So what we've done is throughout the range, you'll get different colourways. And so this is the same bouquet. So this is one of her larger prints in, this is your autumn bouquet, in 4 different colourways. So again, if you are someone that has Tilda in your stash, this will sit in beautifully. It will merge beautifully. Yes, it will. It's a what, Chris? This is the sort of flower that you associate with Tilda. Yeah. I mean, normally she does sort of beautiful roses and things as well. So this is, yeah, no, this is featured in a couple of ranges. You are quite right. Hey, and the other thing is, if you got the ducks that we've just seen, just to show you, can you see how you've got the colours repeated through? So of course the blue bundle is going to work with all of this as well. So you've got, especially in this one, so I'd use this one to blend the two together, because then you've got all of these different colours in here, across the board here. That's the beauty of Tilda. You see, she does that because, you know, she knows what she's on about. Huh? Single figures of the blue. You see, didn't take long, did it? You thought you could sit back and relax when you thought we had 20. Single figures. This has not been a relaxing morning. I've been on the edge of my seat. So on the edge, I've not actually sat down. Well, I'm not sit down. Right, so 4 of those, lots of those in your baskets. Check it out, make the most of the savings. Savings on Tilda. Madness. Dumbo. Can we do Dumbo next? Love this. Oh. I have a bit of a love-hate relationship with Dumbo. I love Dumbo, but I hate it because it makes me cry. I can't cope with it, especially not since having children. I can't watch it. With the trunk, when she, has me in bits. I can't do it. Just can't do it. Oh, that's Bambi for you, is it? No, you can't cope with Bambi. Disney, what are you doing to us? Making grown men cry. But happy to have a bit of Dumbo in my life in fabric form, because that doesn't make me cry. This makes me very happy. Look at the saving. So this is your Dumbo Circus fabric. I think this is, this is from Camelot. So this is your official Disney one. Saving £7 and 5 whole new English pence. That's something to shout about. Actual Disney fabric. Look, it says there, Disney. Disney. Nice. Loads gone straight in your basket. Well, of course, you're making a massive saving. And when it's gone, it's gone. We're not getting this back into stock. No. When it's gone, it's gone. That's how our clearances work. Once it's gone, we never get back anything that we put into clearance. $23.49. No. $16.44 today. 16.44. Awesome. Are you making the most of these savings? Oh yeah, no, the mint is lovely. And also, I think the fact if you're making anything for little ones in it, yes, you do. You've got a little bit of pink, you've got yellow, you've got mint. So you can use it for all flavours of children. All flavours. All flavours. Beautiful. Right. Oh, decisions. I don't know. I can't decide. There's so much. Let's go this one. Right. Now this has been a beautiful one. And if you like a spot of gingham, this is the one for you. Have you found it? Yeah, here we go. Are you ready? This is your cherry flower sugar rose kiss. That's oh, says Chris, that's a good buy, isn't it? Yes. Yes. Oh, that's a good buy. Nearly £6 you're saving there. Pop it in your basket, check it out. Lovely florals. And I like that you get this. And then you get that. And it all works beautifully together. This one looks more like a picnic. Yeah. So Freddie's school, Chris, they did food wraps because they're trying to do eco-y type things. And so I was going to say they got all the kids to bring in fabric. I cut them all a whole load of fabric. So each of the kids got 3 sizes of food wraps so that for their lunches, they can then wrap their sandwiches rather than cling film in food wraps. So that's maybe what you could do with that. And all you have to do is melt some coconut oil, dunk it in it, let it dry, good to go. And coconut oil is antibacterial and antifungal and all that sort of goody stuff. So it's really good to use for your food wraps. If you have a look online, then you can find lots of different ways in which to make your food wraps. So yeah, Freddie's sandwiches always get, not in this way, I didn't do pink for him. He's actually got a Tula Pink one with frogs. What's going on in the office? Are they having a party in there? Are they? Just tell them we're on air. Go and have a word. Say shh, 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 shh. Live on air. Honestly, it sounds like they're having a party out in the office. They're excited about these fabrics. Right. Oh, look, you get the big one in this as well. So this is from the same range, different colourway. This is your baby blue in your flower sugar rose kiss. Really bright, vibrant blues here. Now, $25.49 down to $17.84. That's a big old saving. Less than 20 of these. It's a bit calf, isn't it, actually? Especially this one, very calf. This one, and this one. And then you've got, oh, £7.65 saving. Lovely. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is far more calf than the pink version, actually, isn't it? I think it's because you've got the blue and the red. Yeah. It is what you would expect to see on. It's not calf, but it's calf-esque. I'd say that they were from the same sort of school of design. Beautiful, beautiful. And why not? You know, if something works, use it. Fabulous. Right. Let's have a look. Strawberries. Strawberries. Strawberries, strawberries, strawberries. I'm going to move things around a little bit. Oh, I'm going to put the ducks on the end. And then we'll get to pirate dogs in a minute. Right. Okay. Fabric doesn't go off, clearly. It doesn't go off. So when I see things in winter like strawberries, I know that actually it then gives me lots of time to make it ready for the summer because I'm slow. So I've got straws. I've got melons. Aye. I've got lemons. Strawberries, melons, lemons. I've got ice cream. and flamingos. And a pineapple. And sunglasses. So this is your Summerlicious. Should have been $39.95, but today you're gonna save $11.99. Call it £12. Well, I mean it's not. It's $11.99. That is ridiculous. 30% off. 30% off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2.5 meters of fabric. So you can get ahead with your summer sewing. Picnic bags, things like that. Perfect. Food wraps, all those sorts of things. All those sorts of things. Perfect. And there's a flamingo in there. Who doesn't love a flamingo? No one I'm friends with. No one I'm friends with, let me tell you. If you don't like flamingos, we're not friends. Huh? You couldn't eat a whole one, says Chris. Rude. Right. Let's enjoy this, shall we, for a moment. This is your square animals, because they're animals and they're square. See what they've done there? And they've got little stars on. They are super cute. You've got stars, you've got stripes, you've got square animals. This one looks like a pirate dog with a patch. 1/2 meter of each. Oh man. So, Jessie has just had the worst joke. And I have to share it with you. Why are pirates called pirates? Because they are. That's awful, Jessie. That's really awful. I hear some bad jokes in my ears from. Oh no, what's a pirate's favourite shop? I don't know, Jessie. Argos. No, I'm stopping. I'm not repeating any more of your bad jokes. That's all you've got. Good. Nobody liked it, Jessie. Mike's actually crying. That's how bad it is. My favourite joke, if we're going favourite jokes, and it stands the test of time and it's child friendly, is 3 elephants and a cymbal fell off a mountain. Ba-dum-dum-ch. It makes me cry every time. Oh, I love it. I'm actually crying. I don't know why it makes me laugh so much, but it really does. £4.50 saving on this bundle. Here we go. Right, compose. Professional, compose, confessional, yes. Any really bad jokes you'd like to share with us? Chris won't put on hair, there we go. £10.48 for your no, they're square animals, aren't they? Not pirates. I don't know. It's only because he's got a patch over his eye and he looks like a pirate. He's not even actually a pirate, so I don't know how we got onto that. We digress. But they're really super cute animals if square. Right. Oh my goodness. No, I'm okay, it's fine. My eye makeup's running. It's all good. Professional. Oh, look at these. These are a bit fun. I haven't seen these. Look, it's like, treehouse fabric. I thought they were portholes to start off with just little faces, but it's not. It's like the world's tallest tree. It's like the magic faraway tree. Yeah, it's like the folk of the magic faraway tree. Isn't that gorgeous? And they're all living in there, having a great old time. Aren't they having a good time in there? What gorgeous fabrics. Hang on, who makes this? I've not seen this before. Well, it doesn't even say. It's really soft, this. It's lovely. It's very delicate to the touch. It's gorgeous. This is from Figo Fabrics. I've never even heard of them. Figo. Figo. Super, super soft, beautiful fabrics here. 44 inches selvage, cotton quilting weight. So you've got sausage dogs in here. You've got your spotty geotrees with all your little animals. Oh, this is your spotty geotrees. Well, they look more like agapanthus. And then this is called Peeping Tree Animals. I'd like to call him Tom. Then you'd have a peeping Tom. Just entertaining myself. Yes. Jessie said the good news, there's only 30 minutes left on the hour of this. Look at that big old saving we're making there. Over £6 saving. So you can have your own little peeping animals. Have I put the sausage dogs the wrong way? No, the sausage dogs are the right. Oh no, on the picture. Well, maybe they are. Oh, sausage dogs upside down. Maybe they are gravity-defying sausage dogs. Has anybody actually seen this on it? Have we made anything out of this? Oh, no. Everyone's denying ever having seen it ever before. I would remember the Peeping Tom fabric. I would. Oh, peeping tree animals, peeping toms, you know. The only thing that differentiates them is a restraining order. Right, let's go. Right, let's go. We're going here, and we're going Moda. Oh, this is like your classic timeless fabrics here. So this is your brown rosewood Three Sisters. Oh, it's designed by the Three Sisters, isn't it? Can I just get this one, because I think it's beautiful. Now, I need to talk about the saving in just a minute after I've just shown you how beautiful this is, because I love this one. Isn't that beautiful? I've got less than 20 of these, fewer than 20. You are getting 2.5 meters of beautiful fabric, quilting weight fabric, 44 inches selvage, 100% cotton and all of that. And you are saving nearly £10. £9.74 saving on this. £9.74 saving. I mean, that's nearly a metre of fabric for free, isn't it? And that's what it ends up being, isn't it? Just incredible value. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 meters of fabric. Beautiful, beautiful, classic, gorgeous Moda fabric. Put it in your basket and check it out. Check it out. Right. There we go. Right, next. Sorry, say that again, Chris. Down to single figures on that one. Occasionally, Chris is quite black country in his accent, and occasionally he says stuff really fast, and I need kind of subtitles or something. Do you think it's the speed rather than the accent? We've had peeping tree animals. Now I give you dogs and swimwear. Who doesn't love dogs and swimwear? It's a bundle. So you get the panel and the 2 fabrics. Jessie loves this one. You've got a beagle and a mankini. I just think these are fantastic. Look at them. Look at them. They're brilliant. It's quirky and fun. It's a fun old day at the beach. I mean, he's cool. Look at him. He's got his little sunglasses on. One of my favourite photos of our Great Dane Eric is Eric on the beach in a pair of shades, looking super cool. He didn't put them on himself, he had a little bit of help. But he sat there for ages with his sunglasses on. I think he quite liked it. Poor old Eric. And then, no, this is multi-directional dogs. Multi-directional dogs, anyone? Dogs and swimwear. Hot dog. I don't know, what would the mood board have been like for this? Where they go, we're going to do a dog fabric, and what we would like, and what we'd really like is cats and dogs and swimwear. Elizabeth said, it's a bit rough. Oh, Elizabeth, where have you been all morning? Yeah, she has been quiet. Do you think she was doing work? Oh, shame on you, Elizabeth. Did she send a pirate one as well? Yeah, come on, give us Elizabeth's got a wicked sense of humour. What's Elizabeth's? What do you get if you cross a pirate with a farmer? Ooh, oh, thank you, Elizabeth. That's tickled me. So anyway, back to dogs and swimwear. You are making a fabulous saving. Fabulous. I look at the sausage dog in his pants. Look at that. Oh, is that a skirt or is that shorts? I don't know. I don't know. Hang on, is the beagle wearing, is that a two-piece? Oh, you've got your Labrador in a pair of trunks. Okay, so those of you multi-buying dogs and swimwear, aka hot dog, you will get, if you say you bought two, you'll get two of all of this. It won't be in a continuous thing. It's already been cut, is what I'm trying to say. Pre-cut into this, yes. Hang on, if we've got dogs in swimwear, it feels only appropriate to have cats in swimwear. Jan is making a lap quilt with her cat fabric, with the cats on the beach fabric. Ah, fabulous. You see, I like to know what people do with them when they get them home. They see them, they love them. What are you going to do with them? Here we go. So, I don't know if they have like separate beaches or anything. Imagine the mayhem if they didn't. Oh no, here we go. Now you see this one hasn't bothered. No. No, no. Yeah. He's on Black Rock Beach in Brighton, he is. And then look at this one. You see, I love the fact that even when cats are on the beach, they need to sit in something. You can't, you know, you can take the cat to the beach, but it's going to find something to sit in. He's got some nice sunglasses up here, hasn't he? Jessie thinks this one looks a bit like Elton John. I think it's the big glasses. Is that what it is? Do you think it's the big glasses? Didn't Deirdre Barlow have glasses a bit like that? Brilliant. I love this. Do you know what? Fabric that makes you feel happy and give you a giggle. I love it. Brilliant. Jan, you're going to be able to snuggle down and watch Coronation Street, aren't you? With your Deirdre cat. Do you know what else? But that's not all you're getting in the bundle. No, no, no. Not with your coastal kitties. No, 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 no. You are also getting this. It's got like palm trees in the background. It's lovely. I don't know what country the coastal kitties are in, but they're enjoying it. Wherever. Oh, hang on. There's another one. There's another one. The stripy one. Yeah. Now remember, if you are multi-buying, these have already been cut. So you will get 2 packs that have already been cut. 2 packs all cut. Hang on, £5.40 saving. Ooh, nice, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Oh, there's Elton and Deirdre. Looking good. Right. Right, let's have a look what else we've got. How many years has Coronation Street been running? It's years and years and years, isn't it? Right. There go your coastal Coronation Street kitties. Over there. Right, now for something completely different. Yeah, well, and actually maybe not quite so different, because, you know, Bet Lynch would love a bit of this, wouldn't she? Yeah. Shoe love. Look at these. Yes, yes. £7.05 saving on these. If you love shoes, and I do, I love shoes, because it doesn't matter how much weight I put on when I was pregnant, my shoes still fit. And that's always been the beauty of it. So I love shoes. Absolutely love shoes. And I mean, look at these. These are fab. I would like to consider these taxi to table shoes, or date night shoes. Taxi to table shoes. They're good, aren't they? So shoe love is true love. It's true, it's true. In the house that we've moved into, there's a big, on the, in one of the hallways, there's a big cupboard, like a display cupboard, where, you know, if people had lots of posh china and stuff, they'd probably display them without kids breaking them. And I don't have anything like that. I didn't know what to put in them until my friend Gemma said, well, you put your shoes in there so they don't get dusty. You put in all your posh shoes. So now I've got all my beautiful heeled shoes that I only wear on date night, so like never, because I've got kids, all in there. And they're not getting dusty. A genius idea. So, have you got your tan leopard, your black zebra, and your small shoes? And look, I love the detail inside these shoes. These are good shoes. Brilliant, brilliant, lovely saving, fabulous. Has this even been on air before? I don't know. I haven't seen it on air before. It's rather good, isn't it? I like it a lot. Yes, I do. Less than 20 of those left. They've flown out. When they're gone, they're gone. What can I say? And you know that that shoe is going to fit you. It's gone. It will go. Right, what about this? Whoa, all the colours. All the colours. Love these. These are your multicoloured circles. And again, what have we done with these? Yeah, all the colours. Do you know what? I think with any of these, you could pick out any kind of plain and put it with it, and it's going to look amazing. You know, your aquas, or even if you just did black, just a plain black. Now, you are saving £7.05. £7.05. It's just brilliant. Look at these. These would be lovely with your English paper piecing, because you could really fussy cut with these. Beautiful. It does give you a fussy cutting opportunity. Yes, it does. Indeed, it does. You like the Watty one? The leafy one? That one? Oh, do you see leaves? Okay, so it does say multicoloured leaves. I hadn't noticed that they were leaves. I was just like, they're funny shaped dashes. Multicoloured leaves on black, yeah, no. Half the stock gone, well, good on you. It's, oh yeah, no, people have got these in the baskets as well, so please be careful. But it's one of those things that if you've got in your stash any kind of plain colour, you've got to be able to find it in here, because it's got all the colours. All the colours. I love this. I don't know what I'd do with them, but I feel like I need them. If you've got any ideas as to what you do with them, message in, because, you know, we need them. We feel like we need them. And we need that saving. Look at that saving. Awesome. Right. I've still got lots to show you. What's the time? Oh, my goodness me. Right. 15 minutes to show you a lot of fabric. Can we revisit the black tag special? Yes, Christopher, we can. Let's do that. Black tag special. So instead of 30% off, what do we do on this? 40? Half. Oh, half. Jessie, would you like to tell me what half is, like you did earlier? 50%, yeah. Just in case I wasn't aware of what half was, Jessie likes to remind me that that's 50%. 3/4 of the stock has checked out. Loads of you with this in the basket. Please don't miss out. Are you multi-buying for Christmas? That might be. Oh, Jessie's gone all coy. It might be. Not telling you. Might be. Might be. You're meant to be directing the show, Jessie. Come on. Multi-buying on your placemats. What you doing? Are you buying a table ready for Christmas, Jessie? Yeah. Oh, we need one anyway. Everybody needs a table, don't they? Yeah, treat yourself. So, if you would like half price quilt as you go, 6 table mats, go for it. That means actually, how many people have you got for Christmas? We've got at least 12 for Christmas this year. Oh, Chris, I thought Chris was going to say I haven't decided who I'm inviting for Christmas this year. Oh yeah, I haven't decided. We've got 12 for Christmas, so actually 2 lots of this, done. And if you got some of the Christmassy fabrics this morning, or look on the website because there's 30% off all our Christmassy fabrics online as well, then you could do, that could be all your Christmas table settings. Bosh, done. Who was it the other day that sent in a photo, gorgeous photo of their Christmas placemats and they'd personalised with names? I don't think I made that up. I think I've seen that somewhere. Right, let's go back to cats. Did I what? Yes, I have been working with a different producer. I worked with Hannah at the weekend. Ooh. Jessie, I can't say if it was a better producer. That would be wrong. And would probably result in us coming off air early. Right. Chris would cry. Right, this is your Cool Cats fabric bundle. Ah, these are cool, aren't they? Jessie is enjoying their wardrobe choices. Look, they've got little clockwork mice. Can you still get clockwork mice? I know you can still get sugar mice because I have to have a sugar mouse in my stocking every year. I'm such a child, aren't I? I'm such a child. But marzipan fruit and sugar mice, if they're not in my stocking, there's trouble, let me tell you. Message from Julia. Wasn't going to buy anymore, but just had to have the cats at the seaside. Julia, yes. Yes. Have that Mankini cat. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Brilliant. Check out and enjoy. Jan in Lancashire says, what size are the mats, please? Oh, Jan, I don't know. Hang on a minute. Should have told you that. Very remiss of me. Apologies for that. Oh, here we go. Approximate finished size, 18 by 13 inches. 6 of those as well, Jan. That's a lot of mats. Because, Jan, you don't have very many projects going on in your workroom at the moment. I think you need more. Jan shared on my Facebook page yesterday a fabulous photo of her workroom, which was just stuffed full of projects. She's sewing her socks off, she is. But yeah, I think you've got time for more. Elizabeth says, doesn't it hurt your feet with a sugar mouse in your stocking? Oh, Elizabeth, where have you been this morning? Christine's joining in. Hello, Christine. Hi, what's the fastest move? Moving hand as fast as you say. Scone! What do you call a teacher who's always late? Mr. Bus. Oh, God. Oh, amazing. Mr. Bus. Brilliant, brilliant. I didn't realise I wasn't meant to say the bit in brackets. Yeah, so what's the fastest food? Scone. Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Without having to read out the stage directions. I didn't realise I had stage directions as well, Christine. Thank you. I know. I do love a bad joke. I love them. Love them. Now, how about some fabulous fabric? Cool cats. You could... Oh, half the stock's gone. Oh, my goodness. I was busy telling Christine's jokes. But to show you what you're getting then, haven't I, really? Gosh. Wow. You are... Where to start? Oh, I feel under pressure now. You are... Scone. You are... You're getting a panel. £7.65 saving. Oh my goodness me. And you're getting 3.5 meters here and this panel, and you could use this as like the middle of your quilt, or you could cut them up and use them as little bits. Yes, Jessie, what are you saying? You could use these for sensory toys. Yes, you could. You could put some little squeaky bits and bobs in. Yep. Yep. Chris is trying to work out how much it is per square. Ah, my goodness me. So pop these in your baskets. They are gorgeous and lots of fun. And you're getting a lot of fabric there. A lot of fabric for £17.84. Remember, when it's gone, it's like Christine's fast food. It's gone. Chris is working. I'm not going to give the price per square, Chris. I'm not. Jessie asked. It's all Jessie's fault this morning. 19 pence per square. Oh, you tricked me into it. Right. Right. That. Let's have a look. Oh, I haven't seen this one. Hang on. Move these out of the way. Chris, have you ever seen this? Christopher, have you seen this? Have you? Why haven't I seen it? Look, whoa. Binding. Could you imagine binding in that? It'd be amazing. This is your Round the Rose fabric bundle. Love this. Oh, look at those together. Oh, yeah. Oh, because it pulls out with the Tula. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. I'm loving those two together. I would never have put that with that, and then you put it together and it's amazing. Ooh. I like it a lot. And then, how much saving? £9.50 saving. Yes. I'll have a bit of that. Thank you very much. This one looks like ice cream. Looks like ice cream, do you think? Okay, so you must have had John for that, because he looked at you like you were mad. Okay. No, I can sort of see what you mean. But it's the blue bubblegum ice cream that Freddie always thinks he wants, and then he tastes it and realises he doesn't actually like bubblegum flavour, and then we've wasted some very expensive ice cream from beautiful Henley ice creams. They do amazing ice creams there. Sorry? Well, no, he did it once with me and once with his father, and they've both got wise to it, and if he says bubblegum flavour, we're like, no, guess again. Strawberry and vanilla, stick to the old and good ones. Salty caramel's amazing, you're so right. Okay, so this is beautiful. This works beautifully with that, and then this all works. That's my summary of that fabric. There you go. The others are just, talking ice creams. See, this is what happens. Clotted cream ice cream is really good, yeah. Oh, you can tell it's getting towards lunchtime, can't you? The change in... We've got another hour before. Yeah, no, absolutely. We're getting hangry. Around the Rose fabric bundle, big saving there, nearly £10 saving, £9.50 saving, and you can get it by using the code QSXC51. Less than 20. When it is gone, it is gone. We're not getting them back. When they're gone, they're gone. Make the most of these amazing, amazing prices. Ah, yes. 6 bundles left. Let's go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Right, let's go this one. Oh, this is cute. Again, something for your workroom. Dee, 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 dee. There we are. Ah, for the dressmakers amongst you. Here's your fabric. Mothers and daughters. £6.60 saving. £15.39. So you've got all your haberdashery type bits and bobs here, and then you've got your outfits. This one reminds you of what? A really cool bar off Broad Street. Oh, is it set up like a laundrette? Oh, that's cool. Oh. Jessie said, are you sure it wasn't just a laundrette and you took a bottle of beer in there? It's a possibility. I can't. Because, I mean, when you're thinking up a theme for a bar, would you necessarily go, oh, a laundrette? Right. I think we need a staff day out. To the laundrette. We're just going to the laundrettes. Yeah. That's a great excuse. It's genius. It's actually genius. Anyway, if you'd like the Mothers and Daughters fabric bundle, it's £15.39. Twinning. Less than 20. Oh, less than 15. Gosh, that's going fast, isn't it? Scone. Mothers and Daughters. Is it about you know, twinning when you wear the same as your kids? Hashtag twinning. Because Chris, you twin with Clay, don't you, baby Clay? You like to wear the same as Clay on rugby days and holidays. Yeah, with your flowery shirts together. Mike, do you twin with any of your kids? Yeah. Oh, 30 seconds a bundle. My goodness me. We've run out of time. Yes, like the fastest case, the time has gone. We are dining out on that, aren't we? Right, this is your baby pink. Right, I nearly read that as raccoon. Rococo. There's no raccoon here. There are moments where being a bit dyslexic is not always ideal. Rococo, baby pink rococo, and sweet fabric. Let's look at the saving here. Oh, there you go, nearly £6. Thank you very much. Yes. Fabulous. Right, let's have a look. There you go. That's what you're getting. Half a metre of each of those. That's very pretty, isn't it? Very pretty. And I promise not a raccoon inside. I didn't really double check what I was reading there. I'm like, that surely isn't right. Do you want it in the blue? Thought you'd never ask. Here it is. Now, blue raccoons. There we go. Sky raccoons and sweet fabric. There we go. Oh dear. It's getting a little bit silly now, isn't it? There we go. Big saving, how much? £9.45. Yes, we'll take that. Thank you very much. Beautiful, really beautiful. We've got to get a wriggle on though, because we've got a few more to show you. There you go. Pop it in your basket. Check it out. Make sure that you're getting the best savings out there. Oh, hang on. Now for something completely different. Let's have a look at some bugs. I haven't seen this either, actually. Look at the bugs, the bugs, the bugs. Well, have we used these ever? Look at these. Well, these are fab. This is very cool. Was 1677 down to 1173. This is Beetlemania. £5 saving. I love this. Less than 20 of these. These are brilliant. Look at all the little bugs. Brilliant. But, oh, and all the, oh, nice. Beatlemania 1173. It is bug-tastic, that one. Pop it in the basket, check it out. Oh, now what have I got here? Vive la France! Or force. Vive la France! Vive la France! Is this Moda? I want to say it's Moda. Can I say it's Moda? Is it Moda? Yeah, it's Moda. Well, so the Vive the France one. Oh, Macawa. Oh, Moda and Macawa. Oh, this is Macawa, this one. This is Moda, 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 Moda. This is Macawa and this is Macawa. So it's a lovely mix. Beautiful. And a lovely price. Just £18.89 for 3 metres of fabric. What saving? £8.10 saving. Load. Straight in your baskets. Oh, yes. Okay, I've got under 10 left. Under 10, go for it because it's beautiful and you will regret it if you don't. I've got one more kit to show you. Oh, well, that's beautifully timed, isn't it? It's like we're professionals. Let's have a look. Don't laugh, Laura. How rude. Very rude. Come in here setting up my shows, laughing at us. I know. Shocking behaviour. Now, yes. Love that one. Here we go. These are your vibrant bloom fabrics. This is your Shannon Newlin fabric, saving £11.10. I love this one. I need this one in my life. Love it. Less than 20 of these too. This is my favourite out of these ones. I just love this. And then I would use it with this one. It's £25.89. You are making a massive saving on all these fabrics today because it's, oh, wrong one, that one. 30% off. Hooray! Oh my goodness, right, 1 hour left. I'm exhausted. Gadgets and tools coming up after the break. And again, on more amazing discounts. See you in just a couple of minutes.
Learn dressmaking, quilting, bag making, toy making, English paper piecing, and much more with our expert guest designers. We have demonstrations daily from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. from top industry experts such as quilting expert Kaffe Fassett, expert sewist Debbie Shaw, 2019 Search for a Star winner Jenny McCreary, expert toy maker Cara Ackerman, as well as our resident experts Amanda Little and Rebecca Reed. All have a wealth of knowledge and love to share their handy tips and techniques. You can watch on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com. Catch up on our YouTube channel too.
For a limited time only, we're offering 30% off everything. That's on our website and TV products. Simply shop on our website at www.sewingquarter.com or via our friendly UK customer service team on 0800 112 4433.
Black Friday is nearly here, and here's a quick look at some of the products we will have massive savings on. These discounts are not to be missed and are only while stocks last. Don't forget, we will also be live for an extra 3 hours from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Watch on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687, online at www.sewingquarter.com and on Facebook Live from 1 p.m.
Have you bought your Cricut Maker smart cutting machine yet? This fabulous machine is the next level in cutting, with endless possibilities to enhance all your makes. You can watch our demo with Cricut expert Mike Aspinall by heading to our YouTube channel. Mike shows us all about the machine as well as some examples of what you can make with it. Watch the demonstration on Sewing Quarter YouTube channel and head to www.sewingquarter.com to buy your very own Cricut machine.
Give your quilts a warm hug with Sewing Quarter's Autumn Glow thread collection. Box number 6 in our continued collaboration with the experts at Aurifil. This exclusive collection has been hand selected, the golds and greens working perfectly with the rich, luxurious tones of purple and brown. Ian Munro, head of buying, says once again Aurifil have given us a superb collection exclusive to Sewing Quarter. The depth of colour in these threads really highlights the level of quality and consistency Aurifil go to in their production process, with each and every spool they produce finished to perfection. Look out for the Autumn Glow Aurifil collection.
Have you heard about the Sewing Quarter Fans Facebook group? It is a great place to chat to fellow SQ viewers, presenters and guest designers. Share sewing and quilting tips and see what other fans have made. You will even receive exclusive offers and find out about new products and projects before anyone else. Simply search for Sewing Quarter Fans on Facebook to join the group and be part of the SQ community.
We are so excited for our Black Tag event. Running from Saturday the 23rd of November until Monday the 2nd of December, we will have some huge discounts that are not to be missed. From a Black Tag deal every day to our best deals yet in our 8-hour show on Black Friday and massive online discounts on Cyber Monday. Keep your eyes peeled for some sneak peeks and watch our Black Tag event from Saturday the 23rd of November until Monday the 2nd of December on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687 or online at www.sewingquarter.com.
Have you bought your Cricut Maker smart cutting machine yet? This fabulous machine is the next level in cutting, with endless possibilities to enhance all your makes. You can watch our demo with Cricut expert Mike Aspinall by heading to our YouTube channel. Mike shows us all about the machine as well as some examples of what you can make with it. Watch the demonstration on Sewing Quarter YouTube channel and head to www.sewingquarter.com to buy your very own Cricut machine.
Welcome back. Our floor managers were playing camera chicken, and that's where they see if they can just make it off just in time. They've done a wonderful job setting up. Quick change. Right. I must stop doing that. Really hurting my neck. Now we have got wrong arm. 30% off today. All of this 30% off. And on the web as well. Do check out the web. There are a few things that aren't quite 30% off, but in the main, yeah. Now, that's your Black Tag special, but each hour we're bringing you something that's, a little bit more special in terms of the reduction. And today, this hour is this. This is 40% off. Was $24.99, now $14.99. That's not, that's 40% off, yeah. In my head, I was saying 50% and then looking at it going, that's wrong maths. Right, okay. Best thing about this, what? Brand new, first time to wear. Nice, very nice. It's been on the web, but first time on air. So you've got your pin cushion, you've got your handy little pocket there. You've got your tray. And then you've got your space in the bottom down there. Fabulous. These last and last and last. This is your vintage blue floral storage box with magnetic clasp. There it is. Bing! $14.99. That's a bargain, that is. Christmas gifts galore is what I would say to you. Galore. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Bargains. 14.99. Loads of baskets going in your baskets. That's like baskets squared, isn't it? Baskets in your baskets. Check them out because today has been incredibly fast and furious. And loads of sellouts today, yeah. And when they're gone, by the way. So that when we won't get them back. When they're gone, they are gone. It's gone. We starting that one again. Right, let's have a look. Oh, I don't wish to alarm you, but today has been very exhausting for us, but not just for us, also at home. Yeah. Emily has inherited my husband's ability to sleep anywhere, apparently. Yeah. That's what happens when you scream the house down at 4:30 in the morning because she doesn't want me to leave the house. Bless the little cottons. Do you know what? I'd love to be able to just fall asleep like that. Just like guzunk. Bless her. Right, let's see the drama llama. I'd like to start with the llama. I'd like to start with this llama, the brown one. It's actually called white because of the background. Just to confuse people even more. These are incredibly popular. They were popular at £6.99. They're £4.89. That's just crazy. He has a knitted hat. I mean, what more do you want from a llama? Actually, yeah, cameraman Tom does have a hat like that, doesn't he? I don't think cameraman Tom is a secret llama, Jessie. That would be very alarming. I'll just keep using that joke until it gets boring. Okay, now, good. Right, let's... Is this one by any chance called the pink one? Yeah, there we go. Because obviously, I'd like that more. Look at that. More limited than the other one, this one. You can never have too many pin cushions. And if you're gifting for someone that you know sews, they can never have too many pin cushions either. Fact. I mean, it's not actually been fact checked, but you know, I don't think you'd have too many pin cushions ever. So this is your llama pink pin cushion, down to £4.89. Amazing value. The pair look rather lovely. They're rather lovely, aren't they? Llamas are like unicorns. Not like actually like them, but they're very in fashion at the moment, aren't they? You can do llama and alpaca walking, can you? Okay. All year round. My next door neighbour used to have a lot of alpacas. She did. But no, she did. And I always used to get roped in to come and trim their hooves. So I've seen more alpacas than anyone should. Right. Rose gold finished thread cutter. Ooh. Well, you see, you put it around your neck like a piece of jewellery. Class, yes. So this is your rose gold coloured pendant thread cutter. 4 built-in cutters. Was £7.99. I've never seen this. Down to £5.59. And you know what? I don't know if you can see. How close can we get? There. Can you see? They've got 2 that side and 2 the other side. They are your thread cutters. These are nice and safe to use. Especially if you're like me, you do a bit of slow sewing, a bit of hand stitching on the sofa, and you... Well, you see, I always drop my scissors down the side, and then that's not safe, is it, with Captain Small running about? Everly. £5.59. That's fabulous. Chris says that he would call my daughter many things. Small is not one of them. Which, well, you know, yeah. But she's the smallest out of us, so she's Captain Small in our house. With more hair. Do you know, somebody sent me an article yesterday about a couple that had had a really hairy baby, and it had been... Someone sent it to me going, they clearly didn't see Emily as a baby. I was like, all right. It had been likened to Mowgli out of the Jungle Book. And I was like, are you saying my daughter looked like Mowgli? She was a very hairy baby. Right, back on track, or on tack, is your high tack. I don't know what's happening, I need some food. This is your high tack glue, very sticky. It's what you want from a glue, isn't it? Let's be honest. I want a sticky glue. Dries clear and flexible. And this is for crafts, cards, hobbies, trimmings. Safe and non-toxic. There we go. Perfect for all fabrics, silk, paper, wood, trimmings and household work. Designed also to stick variable surfaces such as china, metal, polystyrene, wood, glass, and perfect for collages and all craft work. Heat bonds fabrics if unused between two fabrics and ironed. Oh, if used between two fabrics and ironed. Oh, nice. Dries clear and flexible. Actually, I have a friend that uses these when they bag make. So you put it in on one side in like your metal gassy bit and let it dry, and then tick 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 tack on the fabric and then shove it in. 244. Do you know what? Oh, half the stock's gone already. Glue, yeah, you know, glue is stuff that just buy. If you see it on a discount, just buy. You're going to use it at some point. It doesn't go off. Everybody apart from one has multi-bought. I don't blame you. I really don't blame you. Perfect. Perfect. The what? Yellow tulip. This is your tulip pin cushion. More pin cushions. Can't have enough. Told you this. Can't have enough. Do you know? Have you seen these ones? Jane Alcock had one stuck to her machine. She loves it because it's always there. Oh. Okay. So don't do it onto a wooden surface because that's not going to work, is it? But on your But that on a like a shiny surface, proper shiny surface, not wood, that will work. £4.19. Like I say, Jane Alcock has one stuck onto her machine so that she's always got her little pin cushion there. I've got that in yellow and I've also got it in purple. Yes, I have, in purple too. There we go. Great little stocking fillers. Nice little gift. Secret Santa. Why not? Pin cushion and a mouse. What mouse? Oh, with your sugar mouse. Yeah. Oh, Jessie, no. Sugar mice aren't made out of the stuff that flying saucers are made out of. No, they're proper sugar. It's sugar. And then they have a little thread tail, string tail. Oh my, it's just sugar. It's just a sugar mouse. And they can be pink or white. No, I know, Chris, I can't work in these conditions either. I mean, as someone who's never had a sugar mouse. We'll have to get you one, Jessie. We'll get you a sugar mouse. What are we doing? The what? Behind the iPad? What? Oh, this one. This is a thimble craft container. Ideal for storage, sewing, craft and desk accessories. Obviously, that way up it looks like a thimble. But for you, that way. So obviously otherwise you can't store stuff in, you know. Was £8.99, £6.29. Oh, big-handed Jessie says that's the perfect size thimble for him. He's happy, he's finally found one that fits. Brilliant. £6.29 for some pretty storage. Do it. Storage is always one of those things we need, isn't it? There you go. You can put your glue in it. perfect. Right, I've got another one. Is it? Is it? What was it? It finishes 67. Oh, okay. It is different, isn't it? Well, I've got two different versions. There you go, £6.99 for this one. This is heavier, so this is heavier than the other one. There's very, very little difference between them, apart from a slight difference in colour, and the holes, the little round bits are slightly smaller on that one, and this one's heavier. This one is more limited. It's £6.99, but to be honest, only 13 left. Okay, and it's less silver in there. So that one, very silver. That one, less so. £6.99. Great gift, great gift. And it's square. I say that because my husband will only buy boxed gifts because he doesn't like to wrap. Yeah, easy wrapping, easy wrapping. Cameraman Mike agrees. He's like, yeah, do you want to do wrapping weird stuff? Right, oh. Can we go glue gun? This is your high-tack Trimitz glue gun. These are brilliant, especially because if you're doing lots of Christmassy crafts and things with baubles and wreaths and stuff like that, then this is fab. Was £10.95 and now just £7.67. If you don't have a glue gun in your stash, you've missed out. Felting and stuff like that. If you're making, well, all sorts of different felty things, you need your glue gun. Making flowers and things like that, they're really handy to do. And do you know what else I've got for you? Refills! These last, these really last. And it means a really cost-effective way of gluing stuff. £1.74, I know, right? You're going to be multi-buying on this. Can I give you my top tip? For anybody that is new to glue gunning, sounds like a sport, doesn't it? For anybody that is new to working with a glue gun, yeah, okay, 14.5 pence per glue stick, thank you. I was talking, Chris. When you come to put in a new glue stick, put a little bit of glue from that end onto the new glue stick that's going in, and it sticks it onto the last bit of the old one, and then it just goes through seamlessly. That's my top glue gun tip for you. More in baskets than we have available. Well done. Good. I like to give you, you know, crafty tips wherever I can. Oh wait, people are going to miss out. That's sad. It's very sad. Can I interest you in a small wool pressing mat instead? Yes? No? I need one of these in my life. Although I think I want a bigger one. But then, you see, this is really handy if you're... actually, no, I do have a project where I'm doing cutting back and pressing lots of very small pieces. This would be perfect after all. So this is your Mountain Mist wool pressing mat. Was £7.99 down to £5.59. I'm going to be really honest for a moment here. When we first bought these to her, I really couldn't understand why you would want a wool pressing mat. I was just like, I don't know why you'd want half a sheep in your house. But then when we started using them, the difference in the press was amazing. Like, really different. Really different. Because the wool is a natural insulator, so that heats up, and the press, the clean, fresh, crisp press you get for your quilting is amazing. So none of that needing to do sort of scant 1/4 inches or anything like that. But, no, it really gives you a much crisper finish. So I am a wool convert. £5.59. Pop it in your basket. Check. Oh, and everybody checks out, that's gone. But you know what's going to happen, Chris, don't you? You're going to get it home, you're going to use it, and then you're going to wish you'd bought the bigger one as well. That's what's going to happen. It's like I'm psychic. It is a good, perfect starter point to see if you like wool in your house. Form bands, bias tape. Oh, black one first. Of course, it's the one that I put down here. This is your form band. Perfect for your dressmaking requirements. This is your Visaline iron-on bias tape form band. £4.89. If you're a dressmaker, if you're thinking of getting into dressmaking, just pop it in your basket and get it home and get it there. Because at some point you'll make a dress that will need it. That will need it. And then you'll be like, ugh, wish I'd got it on a discount. I've got it in black and I've got it in white as well. When you see them on a discount, just pop it in your basket. Pop it, pop it, pop it. There we go. £4.89. Lovely. £4.89. It's one of those things, have in your stash because they're really handy. A bit like this. This is code finishing 74, Christopher. Now, this is your inch square iron-on interlining. This is a metre piece, which is weird when it's in inches, but it's, yeah. This is 664. This is brilliant. When you are using up all your little scraps, cut them into little inch squares, fix them onto here, just iron them on, and then in rows, fold it over on the line, and then you just stitch 1/4 of an inch in. And you do that all the way down your rows, and then you fold it the other way, columns, and it looks like the most intricate patchwork. It makes you look really good. I use this a lot. I love it. Absolutely love it. £6.64 for your Visaline quilters iron-on interlining. Do you remember we did a Andrew Atwood did a project with this. Do you remember? It was like a great big deer head, wasn't it? Great big stag head. Oh dear, it was good. Right, let's go with more useful things, shall we? Bondaweb. Anybody that does any kind of applique needs this in their lives. And on a discount, now's the time to get it. When better? £2.09 for your Visaline Bondaweb iron-on adhesive, 30% off. These are the sorts of things, they're not exciting, they're not sexy, but we need them. And so, quite frankly, when you see them on a discount, buy them, get them, make the most of the discount, and then you've got more money for other exciting things. Would be my advice to you. Of course, you don't have to listen to me, it's fine. But that's just what I would do. Would you like some interfacing? In your face interfacing. This is black, lightweight, soft and lightweight. So, yes, this is iron-on interfacing. The general rule of thumb, because I used to find interfacing so confusing, is to use an interfacing of the same sort of weight that the fabric is. So this is a light one. So this will be for your lighter weight fabrics. So light, delicate, sheer fabrics, things like that. That's what you'd use this on. How many left? Oh, under 20. Gosh. Let me give you the white one as well. Again, this is your lightweight one. So if you're working with those lightweight fabrics, sheer fabrics, things like that. She looks very pleased with herself, doesn't she? £2.09. This is your white one. So you'd use, light for your light colours, darks for your dark colours, obviously. Obs. Right, let's stick with dressmaking for a minute, because, these are going like the clappers. Hey! True story. Hashtag true story, yes. So, we got these in because you wanted them, basically. That's why we bought these in. You wanted a good quality tailor's clapper. So it was $29.99 down to $17.99. And this is one of those things that is what? Oh, this is 40% off. Oh, more in baskets than we have available. Right, moving on. See, like I say, God like the clappers. And then this one. This is one of those things. When my grandma died and we had to clear out her workroom, there were so many things like this that we all looked at and, what is it? What is it? Now I know. Now I know what they all are. I kept them all, obviously, because I was going to find out one day. But this is one of those things that you might look at and go, what is it? This is your handmade, so top quality, kiln-dried 9-inch tailor's press. Look at that, £9 off the price. £9 off it. Tailor's press. Great gifts. Well, obviously for only like people that know what they are. Else it'd be like the mystery gift. Half of the stock of this gone. Gone. Handmade, kiln dried. I mean, that's the top quality jobby, isn't it? Perfect. And if you manage to get both, that's really smart, isn't it? Really smart. I like that. I like that a lot. Well done if you've got those. Congratulations. Oh, these are good as well. Right. So, your iron rest. Silicone iron rest. Don't go out the room and leave your iron on the silicone rest. It's okay for putting it on there whilst you just rearrange your fabric, but obviously don't go off and just leave it on there. But this is your iron rest, and they are incredibly handy. I've got one of those irons that sits on a big tank of water. It's really wobbly though, because it's quite high. It's really wobbly to put the iron back onto. So actually, I've got one of these, and it's so much easier because I can just go rather than. So lots into baskets. £4.19. Again, now is the time to make the most of these savings, so that then you've got more money to spend on your fabrics. This is the thing that makes life easier. We always say, don't we, it's the right tools for the job. Pink one. So these are great if you've got any small craft size ones, like your Clover mini iron or something like that. You know the little one that looks like a mouse? That one, if you've got that one. And this is £4.19. We couldn't keep this in stock when we first got this, could we? Very limited. Pop it in your basket, check it out. If you would like it in the navy. In the navy. Then there are like some core responses that just come out when we say things like, oh hang on, it's purple. What? Not navy at all. It's purple. I take back my song. £4.19. That is your silicone mini iron rest. £4.19. Apparently it's purple, not navy. Another useful thing from Prim. Are they calling this purple as well? Okay, maybe. Oh, they're not calling it anything. Well, this is a great way to keep all of your bobbins. £6.99. Do you know my top tip for you? If your bobbins are slightly smaller or they or anything like that, just dunk this in hot water, and then it fits everything a treat. Loads into baskets. They're incredibly handy, and your bobbins just stay put. I don't know how. It's a bit of silicone magic, or rubber magic, or whatever it's made of. But it's very, very handy. £6.99. Perfect. Yeah, loads in baskets. Other ways to store your bobbin. Well, it's storage, isn't it? We buy all this stuff and then we've got to store it somewhere. More storage for you. Here we are. Now, I like the fact this is going to keep the dust off, right? This is your bobbin box for 32 bobbins. Was £4.49 down to £3.14. £3.14. That's incredible. Less than 20 of these. I'm not surprised. Fewer than 20 going on here. There you go. Pop it in your basket. Check it out. Check it out. Oh, half stock of that's gone already. That's not going to last, is it? Now, someone was asking about these the other day. Who was it? It was someone on our fan page or somewhere on Tinternet was asking about these. These are your silicone finger guards. So if you are fed up of working with really hot fabrics, yeah, Joe Carter uses these all the time. They're brilliant. They're £3.49. Jenny Taylor requested these. Jennifer Taylor always wanted these. £3.49. Extra grip, and also you're less likely to burn your fingers. Loads in baskets of those as well. I'm not surprised, £3.49. Bring it on. Right, next. I've not seen this. This is very cool. This is your retractable threader. And it's LED. Yes, yes, yes. So you've got an LED light. So that's going to light up your wire and your needle eye for ease of threading. Lasts up to, long-lasting battery. Thread up to 3,000 needles. And it's got a little lanyard slot there, so you can just hang it from your neck. That's good, isn't it? So you push that out, the needle threader comes out, put it back in, all lit, beautiful. Job done. Now, hang on, what's this one? Oh, this is your needle puller. I love this. Do you remember this? Especially, it's a thimble and a needle puller and a thread cutter. It's genius. It's so many things in one. So what you do, you hold it and you press down that white thing. You put your needle in there, you press down on the white thing, and if you're working through lots of layers and it's really tough to try and get the needle through, it grips the needle so that you can then pull it through. Genius. And then, can you see here, you've got a needle thread, you've got a thread cutter there. And what was the other thing that it did? Oh yeah, and then you can use that bit there to push your needle through when it's got to go through lots and lots of layers. Brilliant. £4.89. I had lots of fun with that. Highly recommend it. There you go. Right, I've done those. Move along the bus, please. Oh, this. Here we go. If you're getting lots of that sort of stuff, you might need some of this sort of stuff to put it all in. Storage on 30% off. What's not to love? I keep all of my beads for jewellery making in these. £12.59. It's incredibly useful. Little pots. Yeah, for me it's jewellery making. That's what I keep on mine. But it might be bobbins or whatever for you. Who knows? Who knows? It might be kids' glitter and stuff. It might be, time to tidy up their bedroom. You could use it as a project organiser. Yes, Jessie, you could. Oh, it's like Jessie's been paying attention, isn't it? Realising that actually, in a lot of projects, you need organisation. Yeah? No, do you know what? It's a really good idea, Jessie, actually. Really good. Yeah, no, I'm impressed. More than a pretty face, he says. That's what his mum says. She didn't, says Chris. Stash and store, you've got to see this because the picture doesn't do it justice. Oh no, hang on, I'm going to wreck it. The picture doesn't do it justice. Oh no, I'm breaking it. I'm sorry about that. I need to find stuff to put in it. I'm just trying to find other stuff to put in it, but everything's all in packets. So you put whatever. Oh, hang on, here we go. Oh yes, scissors. And so you pop, and because these aren't rigid, they will just hold everything in. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. £8.39. I really rate it. I really rate it. How much off? 30% off. It's so Emma. It's your stash and store. £3.60 saving, I'll take a bit of that. You can put your scissors and stuff in it as well. She's even got a little, yeah, there you go. Perfect, hey? In mint. Perfect. You see, look, it's just, whoops. Just throwing stuff around the place. It's alive. It's alive. These are really good. I really like these. Right, next up is... Should we revisit the what? Oh, it's the storage box. Yes, on the 40% off. Here we go. More storage. £14.99. I haven't cut our prices that much. £14.99 was £24.99 down to £14.99. Yeah, yeah. Ta-da! Elizabeth's at it again. She said the Scottish cloakroom attendant, Angus McCook. Oh, Elizabeth. We weren't doing bad jokes this hour. But thank you. Oh, Joy in Kent. Yes. Yes, yes. She says, hi, Tash. I like it when you share your top tips. It's nice. She says the silicone ironing mat is also very good for hair straighteners and tongs. Ask my daughter. Well, I would, Joy. I feel that there's possibly, it said with quite a firm exclamation mark there. I feel there might be history of hair straightener issues there. We've all had them. My husband likes to sometimes just wind his sister up. And I mean, you know, my husband's 50 and his sister's a couple of years younger, and yet he can still get her to turn around and go home to check as to whether or not she's turned her hair straighteners off. It's like, are you sure? Are you sure you turned them off? And she'll get really paranoid and go home and turn them off. Right. He's a bit mean like that. Let's have a look at these, because these are really useful. And the sort of thing that's, it's just a one-off purchase. That's where these sales are great, because you can stock up on all these things you've been thinking, oh yeah, that's really handy, isn't it? So this is your prim marker and ironing set. This is for your blouse pockets. To cut out, you can all put your pocket on. They're brilliant, they're absolutely brilliant. You get 2 different sizes in there, and they're super useful. Because, especially if you're putting on 2 pockets, there'd be nothing worse than having, oh, you only get 3 different shapes rather. £7.69, really, really useful, really useful. And then we've got the trouser pocket version. Trousers in small, medium, large, depending on the size that you require. Your pocket preference. Pocket preference. You can pocket a bargain. Haha. £8.74. Jessie says he loves cheesy jokes. Possibly the only one this morning, Jessie. But I've really enjoyed our jokes from the viewers. Thank you very much for those. £8.74 and £12.49 is what you would have been paying, like yesterday. But today, £8.74. And again, these are reusable. They don't run out. You've got them, you've got them. So if you're even thinking that you might go into a bit of trouser making, grab them. £3, what are you saving? You're very far away, Christopher. Come back. Right. £3.75 saving. There we go. Bosh. I don't know where you went there. Come back. Were you having a stretch? Blade changing tool. What is the scariest thing about rotary cutters? the blade. And how often do we put off changing our blades? Because all the time, exactly. You don't need to now. Get this little handy device and you can change your blade. Change your blade. It's from Fiskars. They know a bit or two about blades, don't they? Was £31.99. You can't put a price on a full complement of fingers. However, if you were, then you'd get a £9.60 saving. It would be £22.39. Just, you know, if you were to, like, you know, if you were, then it would be about this. How much is that per blade? How much is that per finger? Well, it doesn't run out, does it? Again, these are the sorts of things that oh, hang on, what? You get 5 blades in there as well? Whoa, 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 what? And they're titanium? Oh, that's very good. No touch blade changing tool. I like that a lot. 5 blades plus the changing tool. Bargain. Fingers are for counting. You can count the discount on this. Huh? £9.60. Yeah, no, £9.60 saving. Awesome. Can we have a little Fiskars moment, please? Because you've got some of my favourite things on the show today. And Chris, this is why I had to get my order in early, you see, because I think these all sell out today. Oh, no, yeah, well, we're getting to that one. I've already got this one, so I don't need to buy this one again, because I've already got it. This is your combo rotary cutter and ruler. Right, so the story goes, when we first started the channel, oh, £15 off? Oh, get it, get it. When we first started the channel, I was absolutely terrified of using rotary cutters. Fact. Okay, I can't get this out without wrecking it. And so I got one of these because I realised that working here I would have to cut stuff. I was gonna have to cut stuff. That was just how it is. So I got one of these, and actually now Freddie cuts with it. So the rotary cutter is in there. You've got your ruler. So it's a ruler with a built-in cutter. So this blade only engages when you press down on it. So it's safety, safety, and then you just roll it along that steel bar there. There you go, you can see on the pictures there. So that only engages when you push down, so it's safe. And then you just roll it along. And just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So it allowed me to cut safely when I wasn't happy with rotary cutters. If you have dexterity issues, then this is great. If you're worried about using a rotary cutter, then this is just fabulous. And it's £34.99, got £15 off. It's fab, absolutely fab. And also this is the only cutter that I let Freddie use, because, you know, he's 5. And I like him to have 10 fingers. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Get it. Half of the stock is gone. Hey, look. They use the tool to change blades. There they are using it. Ah, you see. Oh, okay, so Chris says, thank you, Tracy, for your photo, but he can't show it on air. Oh, so basically it's a picture of a rotary blade accident, change gone wrong. Yeah, no, it'll have you, let's not look at that. But yes, so Tracy, if it was you that had the injury, get one of these, won't happen again. Safety first, health and safety first. I'm often known as Health and Safety Tash. One of my favourite things ever. I haven't had this on the show for ages. This is your Fiskars fabric circle cutter. I'll be honest, I've always used the one at work because we've never had it on this price. So today I splashed out. I am so excited to finally get my own one home, because I've had to bring my circles into work before now and cut them all out at work and then take them back again. So now I've got my own circle cutter and I'm very, very, very excited. Very excited. 22.39. I now have multiple ways to cut circles, which is just brilliant, because I've also got the Creative Grids circle cutter too. But this I love. Fewer than 10 of these left. And Chris, that's why I knew this would sell out. So that's why I had to get in early, because this is just fabulous. This is, oh my goodness, we've demoed this so many times. But the beauty of it is, because with other circle cutters, you have to either have a small rotary cutter or just use the little slots as a guide and then cut it out with scissors or whatever. But with this, you actually get in there a tiddly tiny cutter that slots into the grooves. And again, really safe to use, because the blade doesn't engage until you press down with the palm of your hand. Love this. Love, love, love it. Love the discount. Love the discount there. Is this going to sell out today, Christoph, by any chance? 3 left? Yeah, I would say yes. I say, you know, go for it. Get it. If you've been thinking about it, look at the discount today. And again, we won't be getting this back in stock. When it's gone, it's gone. There's only 5 of this left as well. If you want it, check out now. So 3 of those and 5 of those left, not many. And also, you know, do take a moment to just check online. Other places, you're going to struggle to find it cheaper. Just saying. The prim ironing sheet. This has been one we've had from the start as well, isn't it? This has stood the test of time here. So this is your prim multi-ironing sheet. You've got a grid on it. Let me show you it here down here, because this probably... We had a video of this actually as well, didn't we? So you can put your sewing machine, as it's otherwise known, on there. You can use it as a pressing cloth. You've got the metallic sort of lining on the underneath, so it will reflect the heat back up. And then you've got all these little pockets down the side that will go over the side of your workbench. And here it is, there it is. So this is how you might, this is like a serving suggestion, a prim multi-iron sheet serving suggestion. £23.79. You've got thread catchers there, you've got all sorts of little pockets and goodies and pin cushions and bits and bobs and everything else on there. That's what we did with it. What are you going to do with it? Apart from buy it and get it home on a discount. Yay! Message from Laurie. I have got the circle cutter, she says. Wanted one for ages. Great show, Natasha! Says Laurie. She's quite excited. There's lots of love going on there, Laurie. Laurie, well done. Get it. Good. I've wanted one for ages as well. I've been spoilt because I've used the one here, but it means that I can't, you know, I've got to think ahead. I've got to plan ahead and bring my circles in. Not anymore. Got it. Yes. Right. What's this? It's a what? It's a knitting wrap. We don't do knitting here. We've got a knitting wrap. Okay. So for all your knitting needles, or maybe just tiny finger warmers. Could well be, says Jessie. I don't think so, Jessie. There you go. But actually, yeah, to be fair, loads of you knit as well as sew, in which case, look at, hang on, whoa, better than half price. Double discount. £3.35. If you've got a friend that knits, they need it. We've got under 10, fewer than 10. Oh, is it gone? It's going. It's going. Going. It's going to go. Okay, so you've got a little elastic bit there. Nice. Then you pull that back there so that it's double wrapped. Now, oh, it's well thought of, isn't it? And a lovely herringbone. Very nice. Right, next. Ironing pad. Oh, this is the pink one. We had the blue one yesterday. So, I don't think we had any of the pink ones left either. These do sell out very fast. Oh, we've only got 6 left. Okay, so these are the iron, £7.50 saving. Yeah, let's get that out first of all. I can't remember what I was going to say. They've got a silicone backing so it grips, and it also protects any surface that you are ironing onto. So there you go. There. And also you can wrap your iron in it when you're done, and if it's still a bit warm. So again, if you've been waiting for one of these, because they're really handy, this is the perfect size for taking to workshops. I don't know if you've ever done a workshop, but when you do a workshop, there's always a queue for the iron. Always. Take your own, exactly, take your own, then wrap it up, because you don't want to then wait for it to cool down, because that's boring, but you can just wrap it, off you go. Next! More storage, roll up, roll up, roll up. Bobbin box. Great, because you can see everything in there. And again, this is just another thing that is going to be great value for money. Any minute now, I'm going to show you what discount you're getting on here and what great value for money is. £1.74. Holds 25 bobbins. It doesn't come with the bobbins. You have to find your own bobbins, pop them in. But at £1.74, who cares? Pop it in your basket, check it out. Done. Done. Nice and see-through so you can see everything that's in there. Perfect. More in baskets than we have available. Right. This is the other thing. I keep meaning to buy one of these as well. And then I go off air and I forget that this was what I wanted. Today might be the day. I might have to add this onto my order. £3.49. This is your embroidery thread organizer. I mean, it's always been inexpensive. £4.99 before, but now it's £3.49. And it's got, I don't know if you can see in there, it's got 100 thread organizer things. It's got 100 paper bobbins. So if you're like me and you get yourself in a bit of a mess with your bobbins, and then you can neatly store all your floss in there. It's a floss organizer. £3.49. This is the clever way to floss. No dance moves required. Oh, hey, cameraman Mike is having a quick floss. I was a bit confused. It's right. This is amazing. I love this. There's like proper old-fashioned workbox, isn't it? Double discount again. This should have been £60 or a penny, down to £22.04. What is going on? It is crazy and it's gorgeous. Are you ready for this? These are nice and squidgy. Ah. Look at that. And then, ta-da! Lovely. I just think this is fab. It's real good quality, wooden made, just beautiful. We've got less than 10 of these, fewer than 10. If you want this, check it out. What a great gift as well. What a lovely gift for someone. Oh, I love it. Oh, the vacuum. Okay, this went crazy actually when we first bought this to wear. Yeah, no, you've got 4.5 hours of charge time, 20 minutes of operating time, and it's a £9. What? £9.90 saving. And do you know what else? You can do wet. It'll hoover up wet as well. But I don't know about you. I make a mess in my workroom, and then we haven't got it out. It's got lots of different little attachments, so it can get into all those little nooks and crannies. But you know when you get design strips and they're pinked, the edges are all pinked. As soon as you open it up, it goes everywhere. Like you get little bits of thread everywhere. It's a nightmare. I hoover the edge of it. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So I vacuum the edge of it and it goes. But brilliant for wet spills as well, because let's face it, I'm clumsy. There you go, have a look at that. 8 left. You can pop it on your wall. Nobody does it better. Look at that. Lithium ion battery. Washable. Yeah. I mean, it's got an on-off switch. What would you want? And powerful battery. Cordless as well. Huh? Steamer. Steam. Hang on, there's a great big bag in the way under here. No, I've got that as well. Yeah, no, I know. I nearly fell in it. It's huge. Right. Steaming. Great way to knock all those creases out of your clothes, your curtains, anything like that. Do you know, I'd never steamed my clothes until I came here. Now I love it. Easy, easy peasy. And you can pop all your clothes on there to steam. My top tip to you when using a steamer is start from the bottom of your garment, because obviously the steam will rise up, but it just means that by the time that you get to the top, it's pretty much done anyway. And also it's, you've got telescopic stand as well. Woo, woo. Look at this, hang on, $34.99. Do you know what, and also, it's a steamer is a great way of sort of freshening up your curtains and things like that as well, isn't it? 6 of these left, that's all, $34.99. Pop it in your basket, get that discount and enjoy. Get steaming. Also, you know, you can steam your bed sheets, can't you? You can sort of hang them up and zip. Done it. Oh, the bag that was on the floor. The one that I nearly fell in. Hooray! It's got a trolley on it. So you can transport your sewing machine and basically everything. It's huge. You've got dividers, all sorts of dividers. Now this was what? Hang on. How much was it? $69.99. And then look, so you can protect your sewing machine in there, and then you've still got space to put all your goodies and bits and bobs in. That is going to sell out today. That's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You've got a nice handle there. Brilliant. We're out of time. Oh my goodness me. Right, hang on. I'm just going to display off the screen. Here we go. Hello, hello, hello. Right, shall we see what we've got coming up tomorrow? Because tomorrow is obviously Black Friday. We've spoiled you with all our black tag events, but tomorrow is actual Black Friday, so we've got a double day. We've got John, and at 8 a.m. we've got fabulous fabrics you haven't seen before. We've got So Lovely Debbie at 9. Then 10 we've got black tag bolts. We've got double bolts and everything going on there. 11 a.m. when it's gone, it's gone. And then at 12 we've got Black Friday deals. This is Vix. Vix is in then. So they're tag teaming. And then you've got modern fabrics at 50% off and a bolt sale. It's just crazy. Dressmakers fabric and dressmaking library. And then you've got your lovely Lycian and pre-cuts, black tag deals. It is a crazy, crazy busy day. It's the place that you need to be. Bright and early tomorrow morning. Enjoy. Bye-bye. Black Friday is nearly here, and here's a quick look at some of the products we will have massive savings on. These discounts are not to be missed and are only while stocks last. Don't forget, we will also be live for an extra 3 hours from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Watch on Freeview Channel 73, Sky Channel 687, online at www.sewingquartet.com and on Facebook Live from 1 p.m.
Join us for our early bird special. Every day at 8 a.m. we will offer you an incredible saving on a fantastic product. This offer is for one day only and while stocks last, so join us early to not miss out on some incredible savings.